of Ms. MS. A. Buzargova, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Comma. This petition, Ms. MS. A. Buzargova, Learned Counsel for the petitioner on instruction submits. He be permitted to withdraw the present writ petition. Full stop. Prayer accepted. Writ petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Yeah, please, Lordship. Lordship, paper listing of matter.
Senior is there, you must always look into that. Yes,
If possible, 47 may be upgraded. If possible.
that teacher,
Teacher.
from when she went to.
Yes, yes, that is
outside.
this dismissal without inquiry.
Okay, we'll take it up after the, Mr. Chisti, you are there?
Yeah, I'm here, but we don't have the record. I'll have to go through the second file. I'll go close this.
Oh, we'll not keep him waiting. You go through today.
Yes,
We'll fix it.
and I have to take the up to the instruction also. It is 17
We'll fix
method.
it. Mr.
17 Monday or Tuesday, you know?
Monday.
Tuesday,
Yes, let it be on Tuesday.
Tuesday,
Yes. I'll get the instruction.
on the prayer of the parties, item number 47. List this matter again on 13 13 to 2020 as a fixed matter. You make a mention, ask your junior to make a mention, we will upgrade it.
Yes, yes. yes.
Mr. Chisti, you
I'll
also
get,
be
yes,
upgraded.
yes. It second file of
Wait, please, Lordship.
Yes,
I'm praying for listing a matter on the 13, Lordship.
what is the urgency?
Lordship, the committee is, Lordship, regarding a selection committee, Lordship.
Okay,
And it will
you will have it on
Lordship.
19th. Selection committee, no urgency.
19,
19th,
Lordship.
school, LP school, ME school,
High school, Lordship.
high school,
It is covered by Judgment, Lordship.
16th.
Next, oblige, Lordship.
Flow take it.
I'd like to mention an item for admission, listing for admission, anytime.
Any listing today or tomorrow, leaving barring today and tomorrow, just give it to him.
May I please, Lordship? I'm praying on behalf of IHS IKEA, item number
It is not
29
keeping.
for it.
Item number?
29 on, it is take with 28, your Lordship, but I'm praying only for 29.
No. Both, he is there in both cases.
No, he is not in 28, he is.
You
in
wait
20.
here, let the item 28 come because it's a connected matter. We'll adjourn it, don't do it. We'll not pass anything, we'll adjourn it. But there are some councils in 28, we'll have to inform, you have not informed them.
Your Lordship, I'm not there in the, yes, but my seniors.
Okay. Rest assured, we will not pass any orders, but item number 28, when it is called, we'll adjourn both the matters.
Mother.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, I need to mention item 10, my lord. Later, my lord, matter may be taken on Monday, my lord, kindly.
Why?
My lord, senior advocate, Mr. MS Sheikh will take up, he is out of the station.
On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. M.A. Sheikh, list this matter again on 19 to 2020.
No, my lord, 19 or it's earlier, my lord. My lord,
All 16 to. Item number, you made a mention for item number?
item number 10.
My lord, item number 23, your Lordship may not take up this matter regarding Borama
Yes.
on Monday.
I have noted it. Item number 23. Please refer any other bench without me.
Also, item number 21, matter may be fixed on Monday.
Wait,
As my senior is out of station,
who?
the Dipankar Kumar Baxi.
We can't have it on Monday. Monday is too full. We'll have it on 21st. 21st. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. D.K. Please list this matter again on 21 to 2024. It's that matter wherein he, from 2015, he is not allowed to join. Right? That's the matter. That railway school.
Very clear. Also, I beg to mention item number 50, Lordship. This matter will be closed, Lordship. To become infrastructure. Item number 50, I am for the petitioner.
Mr. A. Deka, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the matter has since become infructuous and accordingly prays that the same may be closed. Also, prayer accepted. The matter stands dismissed as being infructuous.
Oblige.
Top of the list, item 1.
This
Madam, may be taken up at two.
Why?
The senior counsel is busy on another code.
Then he misses the bus, we can't. It was fixed specifically on his. Kuntu. Oh, one, daily list. Okay, 2 p.m. Okay, I thought the other matter, 2 p.m.
Kholai Jiran.
Okay, in motion to Mati, I took first time. AG is here. Okay, now like.
on the way.
Okay, now like. Serially matter.
Item 2. May I please lordship.
Yes. Peter, Ask. Biplop Chanda.
Yes, my,
Yes.
my lord, the petitioner filed this case
Hmm.
for appointment of compassionate government.
Hmm.
So we filed,
Date of death?
my lord,
Date of death of your father?
yeah, father, 5/4/1997,
5/3/1997.
5/3/1997.
5/3.
5/3.
Tell me, what is your right now?
So my father was working as a peon.
Fine, we got it. Your mother applied,
Mother applied, my lord.
then you
Mother
waited,
applied.
you got yourself to be major, you applied,
Yes,
you came
2001.
to this court. This court dismissed your writ petition,
Dismissal petition, means I was not present, whatever. may be
whoever
the-
it is.
Yes,
Then
I filed
you
it.
went up on appeal, appeal only on the ground that you were not heard. It was dismissed.
and also directed to in merit.
Merit.
In merit.
You satisfy me that
Yes.
97 death today, we'll have to pass an order directing them to consider a case. Satisfy me on that.
My lord.
Show me the judgment of the Supreme Court which says
My lord,
that I should do that.
my mother was applied in the year 1997, but this way, that way, it is continued last 3 years, that is 2000. Then in the middle 2021, I got majority. Then I applied for.
Show
I
me,
was
show me
appointed-
the, show me the law which says that even if your father has died in 97, even in 2050, if you make an application, we should consider that direction should be passed for directing you to
Yes,
appoint.
my lord. My lord, I was applied in 2001. I was appointed. I was,
You were not appointed. You were appointed on an ad hoc basis. You were not appointed on compassionate grounds.
that is the thing, my lord, whether, my the question is that whether.
Casual engagement during that seasonal period. That will not
that
give
is
you
the
any
thing.
right.
I was
You
appointed.
continue with that.
It is not a regular,
No, that
my lord.
it's not a regular. And see, you approached this court when?
I
You
approached it in
approached this
2012.
court in 2012.
12. I
And your
was,
father had died, you had made your application in 2001.
my lord, like,
When you approached this court, 11 years.
yes,
And
I
today,
was,
today, 22 years.
yes. I was appointed in the year 2004.
Hmm.
I was continuing the job till 2000,
Show me that your appointment is on compassionate grounds. Just show me that.
not compassionate, yes.
They have
It is
clarified
a
that.
seasonal appointment.
That is clarified.
That is the thing, my lord. It is a seasonal appointment. Seasonal appointment. It is a admission. Admitted
Seasonal
fact.
appointment.
Admitted fact.
Anybody can get it.
It is an admitted fact in the same department. In the same department.
You show me the law that you are ready. I'll pass orders in your favor now only.
But that is the thing, my lord. As today, my lord, I
No
prepared-
adjournment.
I prepared that it is a admitted fact. They have denied. They denied that.
So only that is the ground?
Yes, I was continuing my job. I also paid for my that is for regulation of my service, my lord.
Hmm.
That is why last time they say that whether there is any procedure for seasonal appointment, and the last court is asked to the standing council, but till today they have not shown any regarding the compassionate account. How this my candidature was.
You tell me, how can we pass an order after 23 years for compassion?
My lord, 23.
This is not your,
I
this is not
filed
an
it.
inheritance.
It is losses, it is losses. I'm not going to say anything. Things is that, my lord, I was admitted, it is on record. I was appointment in a seasonal appointment. I do not know how I got appointment. It is not a case for interview or like this.
Are you
Other-
continuing with that appointment till
My-
today?
my
Are you
lord?
continuing with that appointment till today?
Pardon, my lord.
Are you continuing with that appointment
No,
till
no, no.
today?
That is why I was continue every year by extending my,
Till date?
no, not till that, So suddenly 11, up to 2011, every year was extending. But all of a sudden, not extended in 2012. That is why I'm before your lordship.
Hmm.
Because I was fond expectation that I would be continue my job and I will be
Okay.
regular.
Show me that prayer in your writ petition that you wanted that to be continued.
No, my lord, I have given the any others. That is why, my lord, last time,
You show me that prayer.
my prayer is that, my lord, that
Regular
should not be issued the regular appointment of the petitioner, the compensation grant, and or pass such other order. That
Thank
is
you.
why, my lord, lordship
Sorry,
might pay,
better case next time.
my lord,
Better case next time.
after lordship.
Dismissed. এটা আমার এই মেটাগিটা আছে না ফ্যাক্স লিং রিডিং We'll pass the office. The grievance raised in the present proceeding is with regard to the action of inaction on the part of the respondent authorities in not appointing the petitioner on compassionate grounds. The petition, the case as projected in the petitioner, the father of the petitioner, late Borun Chandra, was an employee in the Assam State Textbook Production and Publication Corporation Limited, hereinafter referred to as the corporation, in its Silchar office. He died in harness on 5/3/1997. The petitioner at the time, relevant point of time, was a minor, and accordingly, his mother submitted an application on 9/5/1997 seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The said application was not taken to its logical conclusion, and accordingly, the petitioner, on reaching the age of majority, applied on 28/2001 for appointment on compassionate grounds in the corporation. Also, being aggrieved with the non-consideration of this case for appointment on compassionate grounds, the present proceedings were initiated. Also, subsequently, this court, while order dated 23/8/2013, proceeded to consider the issues arising herein, and while order date and on such consideration proceeded to dismiss the writ petition, holding that the petition is not entitled to the relief as claimed for therein. The petitioner, being aggrieved, approached the division bench by way of instituting writ appeal number 7 of 2014. Also, the division bench of this court, while order dated 16/7/2014, on notice that the order dated 23/8/2013 was passed without hearing the counsel for the petitioner, proceeded to set aside the said order and remand back the matter to the and proceeded to set aside the order dated 23/8/2013 and directed for remanding the matter to the writ court for a consideration of its merits. Full stop. Accordingly, the matter is taken up for a final consideration. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was engaged after he had attained majority by the corporation on seasonal employment basis every year. Full stop. It is also submitted that such seasonal employment as extended to the petitioner was stopped from the year 2011. And accordingly, the instant writ petition was filed in the year 2012. Full stop. it is to be noted here that the petitioner had submitted his application after around 4 years from the death of his husband. And the explanation as put forth is that the petitioner was a minor before making the application. Also, the writ petition was filed in the year 2012, that is around 14 years after the death of the father. And by now, by now, so dash years has also passed. The objective behind appointment on compassionate ground being to provide immediate relief to the family of the deceased government employee, to tide over the financial crisis falling on the family because of the death of the bread earner in the family, comma. Such appointment is to be so made with immediacy. Full stop. It is seen that the petitioner and his family members, after the death of his father, occasioning on 5/3/97, had not diligently pursued the matter and had only approached this court after around 14 years in the year 2012, raising such claim. Also, even the period after the filing of the writ petition is ignored. The period prior to that would demonstrate that the petitioner or his family members were not diligently pursuing the cause before the respondent authorities for appointment on compassionate grounds for extending an appointment on compassionate grounds to any one of the family members of the deceased employee. Full stop. The Honorable Apex Court, Devobroto Tiwari, Baki Kinipura. Dismiss. Sorry, next time, Mr. Paul.
Item 3.
Yes, what is the error?
My lord, only thing is that the petitioner already retired from the service, my lord.
Then?
And only he challenged by that time, my lord, stoppage of annual
No,
increment.
you tell me if you want to contest, what is the error in that order?
In fact, he was not.
You
given
were,
the-
you came back, you were asked to go for de-addiction. You say that was never given to me, but the inquiry, it was established that you knew about it, that you were taken to Imphal only to place you in the hospital there. Huh? You were even asked not to take your luggage. Only a light bedding was directed. Now, after this, what is there? You went with a very minor penalty. Withdraw.
Dispose of your lordship.
You want it on merits
No, my lord,
Then?
only
only?
as your lordship, my lord.
No, what you want, I'm ready. If you want to contest, contest. I'll hear you. No problem.
In fact, on merit, my lord, now at least after 10 years, my lord, he has already retired from the service also, my lord. So nothing survives, my lord.
Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr.
MR Adhikari,
M.R. Otikari,
for all the respondents.
learned CGC for all the respondents. Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner, fairly submits that the petitioner had already retired from his services on reaching the age of superannuation around 10 years back. And as such, the issues as arising herein have since become infructuous. Also, accordingly, he prays that the petition be closed. Also, accepting the prayer made by Mr. I. Alam, learned counsel for the petitioner is accepted, and the writ petition is dismissed as being infructuous.
My lord.
Supplementary cause list item 65.
Yes,
Your
what is your
Lordship, I'm
expectation?
sorry, that day I had a medical emergency.
No, it's okay, it's okay. That's why we kept it today.
Yes. I placed on record certain.
Yes, this shows that till 2015 you were operating that list.
Yes,
Then?
till 2019, in fact, afterward, I'll just take your lordship to this this judgment, which is at serial number 6, page number 6 of that particular compilation
Hmm.
in WPC 3994.
What is the date of this judgment?
23/4/2015.
20?
2015.
24.
23rd of April 2015.
Ah,
So if your lordship goes to the last page at page number 9 of the compilation.
Hmm.
From the top, I'll start from thus a conjoined reading of section 32.
where do you get it?
From
Page
the
9.
top, page 9,
Okay. How's the conjoined?
thus a conjoined reading of section 32, 33, and 36 would indicate that every government is required to earmark minimum 3% of the vacancies to be filled up by persons with disabilities in a proportion mentioned in section 33. It is also the duty of the appropriate government not only to identify the posts which can be earmarked for the persons with disability, but also to review the list at periodical intervals not exceeding 3 years. If the vacancies remain unfulfilled in any recruitment year, the same needs to be carried forward to be filled up in subsequent recruitment drives. In this case, what transpires is that a recruitment drive was carried out in the year 2005-6 to fill up 662 backlog vacancies in grade 3 and 4. These vacancies therefore obviously pertain to previous years, that is prior to the year 2005-6. Even in this drive, 134 of the backlog vacancies could not be filled up. It appears that since the year 2005-6, no review has been carried out by the state regarding identification of posts earmarked to be filled up by persons with disabilities or to update the list so prepared. In such circumstances, when admittedly petitioners could not be appointed because of anomalies in the selection process, particularly at the time of preparation of state level select list, court is of the view that it would meet the ends of justice if a direction is issued to the respondents to appoint the petitioners in the available vacancies relatable to the recruitment drive carried out in the year 2005-6. Naturally, these vacancies are available in the different departments, the list of which is available with the Social Welfare Department, ordered accordingly. Keeping in view the mandate of the Persons with Disabilities Act, all the concerned administrative departments shall cooperate with the Social Welfare Department in ensuring the petitioners are suitably accommodated against the identified posts in the respective departments. The Social Welfare Department, being the nodal department, shall verify the position of the petitioners vis-a-vis the selection process and proceed with their appointment in terms of their position. Let the above exercise be carried out within 4 months from this. So after it was disposed of, your lordship may come to the compilation with page number 1.
Hmm.
We wrote to the Health and Family Welfare Department.
Hmm.
At most importantly, I'll go take your lordship to that particular paragraph. It appears from the minutes of the meeting held on 15/2/2011 used to be the concern issued to the concerned departments, while letter dated so and so. There are still 134 number of posts to be filled up. As per the minutes of the meeting held on 15 February 2011 in the Office Chamber of Director Social Welfare, 134 numbers of backlog posts are still to be filled up as per the available records with the committee. Out of the said 134 posts, 8 number of grade 3 posts and 49 number of grade 4 posts have been showing as available backlog vacancy under Health and Family Welfare Department. We are sending here with the names of the petitioners to be accommodated against the available posts of your department. Now, in view of the Honorable High Court's order, you are requested kindly to accommodate the 8 number of petitioners in the available backlog of vacancies of grade and 20 number of petitions available backlog vacancy of grade 4.
Was the name of this petition also being sent from this?
That is I find out. And then I'll take your lordship after that particular judgment, which is at page number 6. Again, we wrote to them on 5th February 2019, which is at serial page number 2. Therein.
And mind you, this writ petition at that point of time was
Pending, your lordship. So there was some fault on the part of petitioner also to tag this matter along with that particular writ
They may not have known that.
They might not have known, but anyways, then also, if your lordship comes to the last paragraph, Government of Assam Social Welfare Department as a nodal department has now initiated a process to conduct a special recruitment drive to fill up backlog vacancies in grade 3 and grade 4 posts against 3% reservation for persons with disabilities through state level police recruitment board as per direction of the cabinet. Accordingly, vacancy position for grade 3 and grade 4 posts for persons with disabilities were received by the state level police recruitment board from various departments, and out of these vacancies, 17 number of posts have been kept aside against 10 number of administrative departments by social welfare department as a nodal
Now
department.
that list is there.
Yes, next page itself, the list is there, but in that list, his name was not. doesn't
Now,
show.
what happened to the year? You don't find the health and family welfare here.
Yes,
What happened to the posts in the health and family?
health and family, that my learned friend will be able to say whether there is any vacant posts available.
Yes. With regard to this exercise, you are for grade 4.
Yes, Lordship.
Grade 4.
He is already there. He's already been selected. He's already been selected. That
Then-
you will find at page
26.
26. For Sunitpur. Hmm.
2015.
Yes, Mr.
Also.
And
with
Yusuf
regard-
Ali was appointed in the
Yes.
health and family welfare.
112, 112, that your lordship may kindly go to page number 5 of the compilation. Yusuf Ali judgment was delivered on 23rd of April 2012. And if I may take your lordship to the last paragraph, the direction, considering the matter in its entirety. The writ petition is disposed of, providing that the
Okay.
Commissioner and Secretary Government of Assam in the Social Welfare Department may decide the issue, taking note of all the relevant facts in accordance with law, that the decision will take as expeditiously as possible, preferably
Yes.
within 1 month. And then they appointed him.
Lordship, that instruction, Lordship, I will have to obtain.
No, this, we have been holding this matter. You were here also the last date.
Lordship,
Then why the instructions have not come?
Now this whole department has been bifurcated now.
No, that we are
No.
still in 2011.
Yes.
Don't worry.
So if I may suggest, your lordship may dispose it of.
That will not give her any relief. We'll have to record a finding, either in her favor or against her. Naturally, we will have to send back the matter for evaluation. But we'll have to conclude, others they'll reject the matter saying that the list was already expired in
Expired.
2011.
That we have taken
Mr.
the affidavit also.
You get me these instructions latest by Tuesday
Lordship, next Tuesday, Lordship.
and no further adjournment.
Lordship.
This is a matter of 2013. If the petitioner gets it, otherwise we'll have to tell her that you are not entitled. You go through the order dated 1/2/2024 in this court, and you take that compilation.
Yes, sir.
2, and this Yusuf Ali who was appointed, we are not against him. He's there, he continues. But he was appointed admittedly after 1/12/2012. And if the list is valid till 11, this appointment could not have been made. And then Mr. Bora has taken me to a judgment of this court, which is dated 15.
23/4/2015.
So again, it comes to 15. Now, if you have brought it to 15, you can't limit that consideration only to the petitioners there.
Yes, Lordship.
All the persons who are eligible will come in. So we'll have it on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Madam, you wait for some more time.
Okay, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. D. Upamanyu, Lanet, Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, list this matter again on 13/2/2022. Oh, sorry. By which date? Mr. By which date, this Lanet Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare will complete his instructions. Also, no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. Mr. Upamanyu,
Yes, Lordship.
get hold of whom you have to get hold. Sonitpur, wherever, find out, just get me that data. That 49 posts which were there, that you give him that copy,
Yes, sir.
compilation. 49 posts, how many were filled up? That much.
Then it came down to 17. I don't know how.
No, you please go ahead. That list, I think it went beyond 50.
15.
If it has gone beyond 15, the petitioner is before this court from 13. So she
Yeah.
is, they enter.
For motion item 4,
Obliged.
Much obliged. Agree, your lordship. As in that matter, the respondent number 4 has been appointed as IC principal in B.Ed College.
You were supposed to make your submissions today, yes.
Yes, lordship.
Start.
May I submit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The query of the court was,
In the notification dated 8 January 2024. Okay. They have furnished the notification in that regard. The first of all, the eligibility of the post of the B.Ed College in Bangladesh. In that respect, we have the two law that the service order of 21 and the 1982 rules. In this notification 8 January, they have stated that the person in respondent number 4 who has been transferred in the year 2017. That means prior to the came into force in the 21 rules.
Hmm.
In the case although the respondent number 4 is a person from the diet service.
that's it.
Yes.
Hmm.
At page number 70.
70.
Yes.
Hmm.
Page number 70, the notification regarding the gradation list of senior lecturers of diet.
Hmm.
That is the latest notification. In that notification also, the petitioner, respondent number 4's names have been stated in serial number 50 at
Okay.
yes, page number 74. So they have stated that he is a person from the diet service. Apart from that, we have filed one affidavit, additional affidavit.
Hmm.
We have filed one additional affidavit. In that affidavit, in the earlier litigation, when my petitioner claimed my petitioner has been challenged
Okay. Got it.
yes.
So you mean
That
to say
respondent
that
yes.
the stand that is taken in that
Yes.
8-1 is
Yes.
contrary to the stand which was there in the affidavit earlier.
Yes. Page number 84,
Hmm.
page 4, the respondent number 4 belongs to diet service since there was no senior lecturer in professor in the institute at that relevant time. It is admitted fact that at that point of time, no other professors, but he is from the diet service. And
Where is that
these
institute order?
these affidavits, they have signed in January 2022.
Okay.
In January 22 also, they have said that this person is from diet service.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, I'm appearing for SCRT, Lordship.
Who is appearing for this?
Uh,
Who has issued this order at page 59? You have nothing to do with this order, Mr.
yes, Matt, I'll just place one or two orders, Lordship.
No. You have anything to do with this order?
No.
Impugned order?
We have nothing to do, but we have a seniority list in the SCRT, Lordship.
That you keep it. That they have annexed, which shows that he is also there.
No, that is his seniority list, the seniority, diet seniority list, Lordship. This is the seniority list of the city. Here in
City.
Lordship, yes, here in the respond number is placed at serial number.
How?
Lordship, because he is working under us,
No,
Lordship.
you said that you have brought him only on the ground that you are for CTE, that means.
Yes, the SCR,
That B.Ed colleges.
yes.
You are for the B.Ed colleges. In your earlier affidavit, you have said that you have brought him only because that there is no senior professor available to hold the chart, so you have brought him. Now, show me that he was absorbed here. These are not two same services, Mr.
Yes, Lordship, that is
Then-
there. Lordship, I kindly first see page 68 of the writ petition. That is an order dated 29th of August 2017, Lordship.
68.
Lordship, may kindly see the order. It was passed by the commissioner. In the interest of public service, Sri Tapan Kumar Sharma, Senior Lecturer, Diet Kasar, Udarban, is hereby transferred and posted as professor at College of Teacher Education, CTE, Mongoldoy during Dorong, with effect from the date of taking over search against existing vacancy. That is there.
Now, tell me, how could he have been transferred here? Is it the same service? Is it the same service?
No.
City, then how could you transfer him?
But it was transferred, he was transferred.
Maybe, it may be. Word cannot be. It can be at best on deputation.
Lordship.
It can at best be on deputation. How can
Then
we
Lordship,
transfer?
one instruction I have placed, Lordship.
Huh.
Lordship, may kindly see instruction, it dated first page is 29th of August 2017.
Oh,
That is the first. Second page, your Lordship will see.
these things have been done,
Yes.
but will that give him
No, my
the,
submission will be, Lordship, rightly or wrongly, this person has been brought under the service of city, Lordship. And that order is not under challenge. And rightly or wrongly, I'm repeating, Lordship, he is still working in that position, Lordship.
no,
Until and
that is what
until
we are
and unless-
examining. That is
Until
what
and
we are
unless-
examining, Mr.
Lordship, until and unless this person is dislodged from that position, Lordship, his seniority cannot be claimed, Lordship, that his seniority or his placement in that service, Lordship.
If
cannot
we
be
declare
challenged.
today I stay, then
So we have not challenged his.
No, Lordship, what I'm saying, he is receiving salary from.
today,
the-
from today onwards, he'll not receive.
Lordship.
He'll receive from diet.
Yes,
Yes.
nowhere he is the person.
Oh, you
from
show
the
me something.
diet. We have not challenged his order of 2017 because. Lordship,
Why? Why?
yes. Because this person is not in a, from the cadre of prophecy, he's not from the, he's not a professor. And
Do one thing.
nowhere they have been
Do one thing.
declared,
Do one thing.
no have declared that.
Okay.
This is.
Can
the-
you take
so-
dusty service on this man?
Lordship,
Upon Sama, can you take dusty service?
No.
Register post.
please repeat.
Let him come. We will take it up. Because without him being here, I think
So
this
here-
court should not pass it on.
Hearing, him.
Okay, Mr. Naik, let him
Fact
come.
will not be
Let him come.
changes.
Huh?
Hearing upon him that the fact will not be the changes,
No, 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 but still, he may have something to say.
will not improve the frame.
Nothing is there. You will have your order. Don't worry. Only a day or two delay. Third, MS.
Okay, Barua.
K. Burwa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel, standing counsel, elementary education department. And Mr. P. Naik, learned standing counsel, SCRT,
Three, Lordship.
SCRT, full stop. Issue notice, returnable OVICs, full stop. No formals, Mr. B. Kaushik enters appearance, accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. P. Naik accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 3. No formal notice is issued, extra copies. Full stop. Petitioner to take steps for service upon respondent number 4 within 2 days. Within 2 working days. Full stop. A list again on. Are you not reading?
এখন এফিডেভিট ফাইল কৰিবা কৰি পেলাই কি কাৰণে ইয়াত আনিলা কেনেকে
On 13/2/2024.
ক'ব লাগিব।
Full stop. Issue notice on the prayer for interim relief. Returnable on 13/2/2024. The order dated 39/2023. Bracketed annexure 13 to the writ petition, allowing the respondent number 4 to hold the charge of in-charge principal, or to hold the charge of the post of principal of College of Teacher Education, bracketed CTE, bracket over Mongoldoy, shall be subject to the orders that may be passed on consideration of the prayer for interim relief on 13/3/2020. Okay,
24.
you take your steps immediately. 24.
Item 5.
But Mr. Nayak,
Also, later sellers, Lordship.
need not.
Lordship will, yes, Lordship has
Then
already.
I'll lay down a law.
That
Any
person-
person anywhere can be brought anywhere and make him stick there, and tomorrow he'll be a member of that service.
Obliged.
If you have that law, let me know.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes,
Your lordship, I pray for a short passover as my senior counsel is on his way to the court.
that evaluation. Won't be sufficient.
Kindly oblige, your lordship.
Item 6.
Issue notice. On motion, issue notice on motion. On motion returnable 4 weeks. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the sole respondent within 2 working days. List this matter after 4 weeks. On a date to be fixed by the registry, along with a note with regard to the status of service of notice upon the respondent, on the sole respondent.
My lord, my name may be reflected in the cause list, my lord. My name has not been shown in the cause list, my lord.
Item number given at all?
6, my lord.
Oh, only Mr. A.S. Chaudhary. Your name is here.
My lord.
Name of Mr. A. Hussain, Learning Counsel for the petitioner, be reflected in the process.
Obliged.
Item 7.
Yes,
Instruction was called for.
Yes, it has come.
okay, that school managing.
Yes.
My lord, name of the respondent number 6 has been approved, my lord. The reason is, my lord, para 7, my lord, last para. As per resolution, they held in general meeting dated 16/10/2023. As well as hearing dated 27/12/2023, my lord, arrangement signed by the petitioner and the respondent number 6 on 14/12/2023. This respondent has approved the name of respondent number 6, my lord, as per.
Yes. You signed,
My lord.
then
That instruction not with me, my lord.
do one thing.
May I pray, my lord?
No, 2 o'clock. We'll take it at 2 o'clock. This matter should not be kept pending.
My lord.
You have your phone call, show him this.
Yes.
Item 8.
2 o'clock.
my lord.
They are supposed to get instruction by your lordship last order on third. On the court's order, 13th of December, page 47.
Yes,
But that instruction have not yet come.
on the prayer of Mr. SNTCC,
Ekdom.
list this matter again
Nagata.
on 26/2/2024 to facilitate him to complete his instructions.
In fact, I'm extremely sorry. In other cases, of all fixed matters, no instruction. I'll.
We'll give you that liberty, Mr. See, you have been, this team has been very upcoming. So in some cases, I think this court also has to give you that extended time. We'll do that, don't worry.
Item 9.
It will come 20. So the date was.
Let it come, 2 weeks, 2 weeks, we should. 26.
Obliged.
Yes,
The instruction is awaited, my lord.
this is serious. Other things. Miss Sylvia, have you understood the purport of the contentions of Mr. If you have given him family pension, he is entitled to compulsory family pension.
My lord.
When? You give me a date.
Next week, my lord, any day, my lord.
List this matter again on 16/2/2024, enabling MS S. Sutian, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, to complete her instructions.
Obliged.
Wait.
Item 11.
You're getting something, but that is not what is you should get. That is not your due. Your due is much higher. We'll see to that. Don't worry. Yes,
Yes, lordship, I need further time, 11.
on the prayer of Mr. SMT sister, I would just place this matters after 2 weeks. After 4 weeks, go idea. 4 weeks. So on a date to be fixed by the registry. The interim orders passed earlier shall continue. On the prayer of Mr. Swenson for an adjourn, the prayer of Mr. Swenson. Matters to enable him to complete his inspections. List this matter after 4 weeks. Interim order passed earlier to continue.
Item 12. Item 12, lordship, that,
For time being,
we need time because the inspector of school has requested lordship because Gunustav is going on in the district. So, 6 weeks time. to
That promotion.
Yes, promotion matter. I will pursue lordship, but
List this matter again on 4/3/2024, by which date Mr. SMT District shall complete his instructions. Gunotsav,
Yeah.
enjoy Gunotsav now
Yes.
for some time. Then we'll go.
Scan করবে না এই গুটে মুখ দিবা
Maybe the lordship. Madam, dated school managing committee, my lord, already.
You were appointed,
My lord,
Kapil Hussain
approved. my lord.
Talukdar, approved.
Yes, my lord.
On the next date fixed, the district elementary education officer. Which one? Which district?
My lord,
Hosai.
Huzai
Hojai.
shall place on record the reasons as to why the approval as granted for constitution of the managing committee of Udali Tiniali Bozar LP School
My lord.
was not taken to its logical conclusion and the meetings as required to be held, not held. List this matter again on the aforesaid instruction be placed before this court through MS N. Fukan, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. List this matter again on 16. List this matter again on 23/2/20.
Obliged.
23/2. We're giving you some more time.
Obliged. Item 14.
lordship I will have to
Hmm?
I'll have
Yes.
to open instruction lordship,
Yes.
page 43 lordship.
Okay, that you got that, you went to the high school, right? That is the case.
No,
No, not that.
it was provisionalization, my lord. My name was first appeared in the list, approved list. Thereafter, they got one report from the college authority and they submitted the report. But the respondent number 3, they denied it, that I am not a regular working in continuously in the college. Your lordship will find at page 43.
That's what, Mr. Chaman, that's what I'm saying. You were working in a college, venture college as a,
Yes,
as a economics department lecturer,
yes,
venture college.
yes,
You cleared TET.
yes,
You got yourself appointed as a contractual teacher in a LP school.
my lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
You said no.
no,
That is the fact.
yes,
Here.
that is the fact.
Okay, what is your instruction? No instruction.
No, lordship, it has come for the first time.
Okay, first time. Issue notice. Heard Mr.
Yes,
J.
sir.
Sharma, Learned Standing, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department.
1, 2, and 3 lordship.
Now, issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1, 2,
And 3.
and 3. No formal notice, however, extra requisite extra copies. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 4 by a registered post with AD. So, list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, in the meantime, page 43, my lord, the should be extended, my lord. My lord.
This is already affected. What is more there to be?
No,
affected?
that still it is there, my lord. It does
No,
not,
it says regret to consider the proposal for provincialization.
yes,
Now staying this, what will you gain?
my lord, in the meantime, if somebody else will be.
If somebody else comes, you give me come by there is no threat here.
The status quo may, as
No,
of
no.
today, my lord.
Highly
You
obliged.
come, we are here.
Yes.
Because you have not expressed any such threat in your writ petition. I've seen.
Yes,
So when it happens, you come, we will protect you.
so the,
Your only thing is that till that 2000, that period,
yes,
you were shown as working in that
Yes.
contractual teacher in LP
Yes.
school.
that,
Now, the only issue we have to decide is whether even if that period is taken away,
yes,
you still would have the right for
my
provincialization.
lord,
And Mr. Sharma, just go through the Provincialization Act.
my lord.
The cutoff date for appointment is 31/12/2010, right?
Yes, sir.
31/12,
So,
6 years, 31/12/2010.
My lord,
Just see, if you bring in our case within that also, try to develop an argument.
yes, sir.
Okay,
Okay,
even if that period is left out,
my lord,
at least from 2000, you have a service there.
yes.
Check that.
highly obliged.
Yep.
Item 15.
My lord, as per the policy of the government, my lord, two schools had been amalgamated. Now the abandoned school and it has been.
What is the great thing about this ex-student?
My lord,
The ex-student,
my lord,
not a PIL.
yes, my lord, that is admitted, but my
So
lord,
what is his locus here? I'll have to see the locus.
lord, the locus is not,
Why don't you file a PIL in this matter?
Not
It's,
so
it's the issue that you have raised,
my lord,
genuine. It's not only pertaining to your school,
my lord,
but pertaining to all such institutions which have been amalgamated
my lord.
with the base school. What will happen to that property? Although the government says we will take it out, we'll do something, but that property goes waste and antisocial elements can come in.
My lord.
But as a writ court, how far can I go? Think over it.
My lord, he was being an access student, my lord.
This is, his own rights are not.
My lord, that is.
It's a PIL, Mr. Bhuya.
My lord,
I'll be the most happiest to deal with this
my lord,
because it raises a very grave concern.
my lord.
Think over it and then come back. When? When do you want it?
Next week, my lord.
16th.
My lord.
On the prayer of Mr. A.R. Bhuya, list this matter again on 16th to 2024. Just do some
I
research.
can understand, my lord.
Only on that. Because it's because the issue is genuine and the issue requires a
Locus is, my lord.
that much will you show me. Then I'll get hold of them.
Item 16. Brother.
Yes,
May it please the lordship, the petitioner here.
there is the similar directions as page 41 of the state government.
Page 41, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Where is a similar policy decision of the government of Assam?
There is,
No. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Heard Mr. S.P. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Upamanyu, Learned Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department. Issue notice 4 weeks. Mr. D. Upamanyu accepts notice on behalf of respondent number.
1.
Oh, no. Mr. B. Diori को लिखी बड़े report now. Junior government. Accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 B. Diori. D. Upamanyu 1,
Lordship,
2,
only 3
1
lordship.
and 2, 2 and 3.
Lordship,
And
Education Department.
AG nobody. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respond number 4 and 5 with registered post with AD. List this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the
my lord,
registrar.
just pending disposal, let me consider my representation, my lord.
No,
Highly
you are before me now.
My lord.
Either I consider or I dismiss. After that, what they do, they do.
Oh, because there was a.
You can't have, you go there, I'll dispose of the
No, no, no.
restriction.
Just pending disposal. my
You are
lord.
here,
No, the
you are
person-
here,
The person.
we
is
will
not
decide. Or I'll dispose of the matter, asking them to decide. You can't have two forums, sir.
Um,
Item 17.
May I please to lodge? Well, matter pertains to compassionate appointment and.
Why are you so dull in saying that?
my-
Say boldly.
Yes, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, humble prayer, kindly see page 16, my lord. That was, ADC, my lord,
Yes,
forwarded.
Mr. Deori, instructions. Yes. You have received your instructions.
No, Your Honor.
First time it is come.
Okay. Have you, where is from this one? Because there is, oh, first time.
First time.
Okay, okay, come, then tell me. Okay. Oh, that case, 2008. Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, this is page 16, my lord.
Hmm.
I'm relying.
Hmm. Hmm.
That was my.
Okay, tell me the date of birth, date of death of your father.
Date of death, my lord, 26/1/2008.
Hmm. When did you make your application?
Application, first application, 11/4/2008.
11/4/2008 or 11/4/2014?
14
My
in
lord,
synopsis.
Page 13, my lord. Is the first application.
But in your synopsis, you said 11/4/2014. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, that was still, that was, no response was made out.
Hmm.
Accordingly, my lord, thereafter, my lord, my mother filed a reminder on 27/3/2023, page 14. On the basis of that, they asked to submit all details. Accordingly, page 15, my lord, I filed everything. Thereafter, my lord, the ADC Hailakandi had forwarded this
Okay.
application to the DEO.
When was your marriage solemnized?
My lord, that was, I had written, my lord.
I think it's a case where the marriage solemnized,
No, my-
divorce.
No, my lord. Divorce, sir.
Huh.
Divorce.
When was the marriage solemnized?
Marriage was solemnized on, my lord, 10/5/2009, my lord.
That means after the death of the father.
After the death.
Divorce?
Divorce on 21/5/2010. 21/5/2010, a child was born, divorced on 2/4/2014.
Anything more?
And thereafter, my lord,
How are you entitled?
entitled, my lord. at
Your
the-
father died in 2008.
Yes, my lord.
You got married in 2009.
Yes.
So any compassionate appointment will happen within that 1 year?
My lord, before, my lord,
You tell me your right to have a direction to them to consider.
my lord kindly fixed another date.
No, today. 2 o'clock. Prepare. Devabrata Tiwari, come back. Find out a way, I'll give you an order. Otherwise, this issue I am 2008 today. It will be like treating you to have an inheritance there.
Thereafter, my
Show
lord,
me a law, I'm there with you. My heart is with you, don't worry.
my only submission, my lord, my petition, my prayer, my application may be placed before TLC. That was not placed yet.
Need not be. Cannot be. You show me that right of yours to demand that, to claim that. After 2008, 2024. $16 years. Read the judgments. Umesh Nagpal. Devabrata Tiwari. Yeah.
And my lord, pay, on Tuesday, my lord.
No, today. 2 o'clock.
Published.
Aizen.
Item 66.
Edo given much idea.
We have verified lordship. She can apply for few posts in the Hindi teachers in the district of Dibrugarh, Kamrup, Nagaon, Sonitpur and Tinsukia, where there are 35 posts.
Which table? Table?
Table number 5.
No, table number 5 is Hamar.
Hindi medium, because she has
Four,
Hindi.
table 4.
Table 4. No, table 4 is Garo medium. Table 5 is
No,
Hindi
no,
medium.
Mr. You are looking into that. Come to the next page. Page 3 onwards. That is assistant teacher UPS. You're for UPS.
My lord, as per my instruction, already she applied their lordship, but lordship, as
Okay.
due to distance lordship, she
Okay.
intended to apply in the
Okay.
Bengali medium.
Sir,
school.
We'll file a detailed
Of
affidavit.
course, that's all. She has applied.
She applied their lordship.
Here my order. Heard Mr.
NH Boruya.
NH Borvia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Soiket, learned agent, appearing for the state respondents, assisted by Ms. M.S.S. Sutia, learned standing counsel for the elementary education department. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Ms. S. Sutia accepts notice on behalf of the respondents number 1. All the respondents, no formal notice be sent. However, extra copies of the petition be sent. The petitioner, by instituting the present proceedings, has raised a grievance with regard to the insertion of clause number 3 in the advertisement dated 26/12/2023, which mandates that the candidate shall match the instruction of the school with either the language 1 or language 2 of the ATET, ATET or CTET. So the above clause requires the candidate to choose the medium of the school. The intent of the said clause is that a candidate is permitted to choose a particular medium school basing on the language papers he has either in the language 1 or language 2 of ATET or CTET. Full stop. The grievance raised by the petitioner was that he, having Hindi and English as his language 1 and language 2 in both the above noted 2 TET exams, full stop, he was not in a position to apply against a Bengali medium school, although Bengali medium school wherein a post of Hindi teacher would have been available. Full stop. The state has filed its preliminary affidavit in the matter, and the intent behind this incorporation of the said clause in the advertisement has been placed on record. However, today, at the time when the matter was taken up for consideration, Mr. N.H. Borvia, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner has already, in response to the said advertisement dated 26/12/2023, successfully uploaded her application. However, the grievance of the petitioner still remains that she is not in a position to upload or apply for a post in a Bengali medium school. Full stop.
In the Barak Valley zone.
In the Barak Valley area. Full stop. Subpara. The above grievance of the petitioner would require a detailed hearing, inasmuch as the provisions of clause 3 being under challenge would have to be examined, of a validity of which would have to be examined. Full stop. Accordingly, it is provided that the petitioner, the respondent shall consider the case of the petitioner strictly in accordance with the provisions in the advertisement as published for the time being and proceed in the matter. However, the such processing of the application of the petitioner shall be without any prejudice to the claims as made in the petition. Full stop. Mr. D. Saigal and AG Assam submits that in view of the fact that the petitioner has already made her
Applied for-
applications, the state would like to
In the Hindi medium schools where available.
in the Hindi medium school, in a school
Having
medium of which is matching either her language 1 or language 2 in the TET exams, the state would like to file a detailed affidavit justifying the incorporation of clause 3 in the said advertisement dated 26/12/2023. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter again after 4 weeks. further orders as maybe, further order, the grievance of the petitioner for a recruitment in a post against, or in a Bengali medium school shall be considered at the final time, at the final hearing of the present proceedings.
Highly applied.
My lord, in the meantime, the petitioner will be over his lordship.
Oh, you have already applied?
Lordship, that was against the lordship assistant teacher in Hindi medium schools in Dibrugarh district.
Against this application you have applied?
Yes, lordship.
Against this advertisement you have applied?
That was
Mr. Barvia, please
Yes, Lord.
answer
Against this
because it's
advertisement.
your prejudice. See, I have passed my order.
Yes, Lord.
Prejudice will be cost to you. Against this advertisement, A, B, C, D, E, you have applied?
Yes, lordship.
Your application is in?
Yes.
We will decide 3. Tomorrow, if we hold that 3 is not maintainable, we will direct them to consider your case against the Bengali medium school.
Obliged.
This is recorded,
Obliged.
right, Mr. Swige? Nothing to be done today. We can't take a call today, can we? Why stall an advertisement?
Obliged.
Recruitment process. Mr. Swige, ask them to go ahead. What happened to the other matter? That NEOS 18 months
It is before the division bench, I have to go and defend it
today?
today. Highly applied.
Item 18.
May I please, lordship?
You mark it the number.
My lord, this matter relates to my lord appointment and selection of for the post of assistant professor, my lord, Department of Commerce, Guru Saran College, Silchar.
Okay, that
Yes, sir.
recruitment process is of some 21.
Yes, my lord.
And
Appointment
why
has
so
been-
delay in coming?
No, my lord, appointment has been made in the November 2023, my lord. only.
23.
Yes.
Issue notice. I heard Mr. K. Singhal, Learning Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. Das, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. S. Das accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and 2. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice. No formal notice be issued. ऊपर में लिखना, हाँ? However, requisite extra copies be served. The petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon respondent number 3, 4, 5, and 6 by way of registered post with heading. Registry to release this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by.
My lord, only one more observation, my lord. Since already the respondent has been appointed, my lord.
Appointed, that will be subject to this.
Yes, but that may be.
That is
observation,
automatic.
My lord, otherwise,
Where is the order of appointment?
my lord, that appointment is not served to me, my lord. I
Okay,
have
fine.
already filed, my lord, I have already filed a reply, my lord, RTI, my lord.
Fine. We decided it comes
And
up.
only one observation, my lord.
What difference does it make if
My
I
lord,
don't make the
validity-
rules?
Validity of the appointment of response 6 may be, my lord, outcome of this petition, my lord. That observation, my lord.
That is always there, Mr. Singha.
No,
Huh?
otherwise, my lord,
Do you think if that observation is not there, this
my
court
lord,
is
I have applied for, my
handicapped?
lord, RTI, my lord, to procure this appointment order, all, my lord.
See, Mr. The selection is, where is your statement that he was appointed in 23?
My lord, I have made, my lord.
Where?
My lord, 13/11, the appointment has been made, my lord.
Show me. Because the selection is of 21.
Yes,
Recommendation of the GB is 22.
yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Then, my lord, RTI, yes, my lord, para 13, page 15, my lord.
13, page 15.
Para 13, my lord.
The
13.
appointment of the respondent number 6 stated to have been effected in the college as an assistant professor, Department of Commerce on 13/11/2023 shall be subject to outcome of the petitions.
My lord.
Item 19.
May it please the lordship. The brief issue involved in this petition is that, my lord, the duration of a postgraduate academic course, my lord, is 2 years, my lord, for regular candidates, my lord. And if there is any repeat or back examinations, my lord, then it is 4 years, my lord. And within this 4 years, my lord, a candidate will get maximum of 3 attempts, my lord, to pass any particular paper, my lord. In the present case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, was enrolled in the academic session of 18-19, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the first repeat examination, my lord, was held in the year 2021. The second repeat examination was held in the year 2022.
How many repeat examinations can you appear?
My
Or
lord,
there is no limit?
3, my lord.
Three.
Within a outright limitation of 4 years, my lord.
So one main examination
Yes,
and 3 repeat examinations.
Yes.
That means 4 examinations for 1 paper you can take.
Yes.
Or 3.
My understanding is that my lord, 3.
3 or 2. 4. No. Say MA, first paper.
Yes.
I appear in an examination. That is 1. I get compartmental in 1 subject. Now that for that compartmental, how many more chances do you have?
My lord, total will be 3, my lord.
3.
Yes.
Okay. Then
So in my case, my lord, I was not able to appear. So I was not availing any chances, the first chance, second chance.
that would be, if you have not availed, that would be treated as avail within that 4 years.
But I have not exhausted my.
You did not. You can wait till your suit will come back, say 5 years afterwards, give me that chance. Now tell me, when was the last exam? When is the exam, next exam compartment?
23, my lord. Probably it will start from 12, my lord. 12.
There is no averment. What the averment is that the examination is already over in October, November, December 23.
No.
Yes, your notice that you have brought on record. Come to page
37, my lord.
37.
Yes. It says that my lord, the last.
Online exam to be held in November, December
Yeah.
23. Then
Yes, but my instruction is that my lord, till the day examination.
where is your instruction? Where is the material?
But till the date of filing, my lord, the examination was
I'm not on that. Where is the pleading that you have, your exam would be held in sometime in January 12th?
No, my lord, there is no period.
Issue notice. We can't help it. Or you can get hold of Mr. Pukan, we can ask him.
My lord.
That much I can do for you. Get Mr. Pukan.
At 2, my lord.
Because there is no pleading on your minds
my lord.
other than that November, December.
My lord.
How can this court presume? Give me something.
My lord.
Get hold of Mr. Pukan.
At 2, my lord.
Whenever you get hold of him, just tell him.
Hello.
Item 20.
20 logos.
My lord, 20 and
Eh,
25 should be taken up.
25.
25, ma'am.
25 to TV. Mr. Kaushik, you have your instructions.
I'll have.
You have it? No, you will have.
No, I'll have to.
Mr. B. Kaushik, let him have his instructions. Mr. B. Kaushik, learned counsel, appearing for the secondary education department. Learned standing counsel, secondary education department, shall receive his instructions as to why the recommendation made in favor of the petitioner for appointment as headmaster of what is that school called? Marwari?
Marwari Hindi High School.
Hindi High School. Dibrugarh was not given the approval by the departmental authorities. List this matter again on when, Mr.
Can it be 16th, my lord?
16th. We'll give you some more time, no problem.
Yes.
Let it be 21st, but you get your instructions.
21st.
21/3/2024. Item number 25 में लिखिए.
Same, my daughter.
Same.
Mother,
25 में लिखिए. List this matter along with WPC number 621 of 2024 on 21/2/2024. ठीक है? Yes. 21/2.
But can it be on 22nd, my lord? Or 20, 21st or some?
Tuesday, then it will go to 26th
26. 26.
or 23rd, whenever you want it. 23rd,
No, no, March.
March.
Okay.
Sorry, not March, February.
February. But can it be on 20, it will come for motion, no, my lord.
Motion, that's
So 20 is the better.
Tuesday.
Please, 22nd.
It can be 19, 21 or 23.
90 can it be?
19 today. Yes.
19.
Item 22.
That is your order. The matter relates to my application before the Assam Medical Council for internship being a foreign graduate.
I know. Let them have the instructions. Will issue a short notice. Issue notice. Heard Mr. S.C. Biswas, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner. Who is there for the health?
Health.
There is a standing council for NHM also. You have not taken steps, not served copy on him. Oh. SC NMC. Yes, who is appearing for? I can expedite the matter. Can you get hold of the council?
I don't know, my lord, actually.
Mr. Boydo is there.
NMC.
Huh?
National Medical Commission.
Huh?
Yes, my lord, Mr. A. Boda and Mr. D. Boydo.
D. Boydo. Umsuman Bora and D. Boydo.
Yes, my lord. They are there.
You need not come. Send your junior. Then I can get them to get the instructions.
Sure.
Get hold of them. We'll pass out the Susu card.
Item 24.
May I please also. Let's say non-release of area salary and non-consideration of periods of the petitioner disease.
When did your wife join her services initially?
Page 22, madam.
99. She's entitled to
89.
pension. You'll be entitled to family pension also.
My lord.
Have you made a prayer for that?
No.
No.
One prayer is there, my lord, the consequential
the-
benefits upon attaining.
Consequential benefits, my lord.
You have your instructions.
Right.
Otherwise, she seems to have the service link.
Yes.
She seems to have, but
If
she
there
was
is some-
having some problem.
If there is
She was
some defect-
approaching you by the time she retired.
Yes, and she expired on
Immediately next month.
immediately next month.
Next month.
2 weeks thereafter. After
2
it.
weeks here.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council. Secondary Education Department shall receive his instructions as to why the petitioner has not been released with the dues receivable by his wife on account of her services as a subject teacher of Dahi
My lord.
Higher
DS.
Secondary School. Also, Mr. B. Kaushik shall place the relevant information before this court on 1/3/2024.
Much obliged.
Say, Mr. Kaushik, if there is something we can, then we'll
Yes.
get hold of the pension. Don't worry.
Only if there are dependents. Only.
Husband. Husband is not required. Automatic spouse.
Spouse.
He automatic gets it.
Hmm.
Mother, father, then dependency.
Much obliged.
Supplementary cost list for motion item 67.
Allah Pishak Mati. After some time. After some time.
Yes.
Yes, sure. Done.
Item 68.
No one beard.
My lord,
No beard.
no, my lord.
So the better of the worst, whoever is, we should give it to him.
No, my
He's a
lord,
senior most.
when the inspector.
The inspector is already
Could be
in
with
the
us. And he
charge of
says
video.
that the
My
inspector
friend-
is also not there. That post is also held by somebody in charge.
Yes. He has been given the academic charge.
That's
He
right.
wants the,
But he will have a appeal. But nobody in the school, there is one who is pursuing the B.Ed degree.
yes. And otherwise, no.
In such situation, what should be done? Because Jagannath Pegu is there.
Yes.
They cannot
Cannot
be,
pick- It's very clear.
not be given. But say nobody has it. Then what?
Yeah, therefore, then we'll have to go for a regular promotion, like filling up the post. for
Or
regular-
can you bring somebody from outside? Because that post, decisions of this court, somebody qualified should hold it.
Yes.
Is it permissible for you to bring somebody from outside? Just long thinking,
Yes. But it's just an ad hoc appointment, my lord, the in charge.
in charge.
So therefore, the DDO power.
Because
has-
say if you go for a regular selection also, immaterial because, now it is.
No, now it's a
district
district.
wise.
So we may get somebody.
No, there is a process underway.
Yes.
My lord, if the regular they have taken up, then.
Have you got that order? That
Which order, my lord?
graduate, postgraduate,
Yes, my lord. got that.
Uploaded.
Yes, yes. And for this period, my lord, we have already given him an academic charge so that he. My lord, if I am entitled for academic is more associated with B.Ed. Now, without B.Ed, they are so kind enough, my lord.
Point. The money part may not be B.Ed. This is B.Ed.
Well,
Issue notice.
yes. We might have
That
to review
is
that.
an
order.
argument which clinches the issue.
We might have to review that order. then.
You will have to. You will have to. Heard Mr. A.R. Bhuiyan, learned counsel for the petitioner, also Mr. B. Kaushik, learned standing counsel, elementary education department. Issue notice, returnable 4 weeks. Mr. Kaushik, standing counsel, elementary education department, accept notice on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3. Steps. Oh, you can take for 4. No, you take steps.
4 is fine.
For 3 is there only.
Well,
4 also, Mr. Kaushik, you can take it because it's 3 only who is holding. 3 is by name 4.
yes, yes, my lord. I can.
Mr. Kaushik enters appearance and accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. No formal notice we send, extra copies. However, requisite copies of the petition be furnished to him. Full stop. Issue notice on the prayer of return, on the prayer for interim relief. List this list on the ऊपर में लिखना. Issue notice को ऊपर में, issue notice for interim relief को ऊपर में. List this matter again on 4/3/2024. Issue notice for the prayer on of interim relief, also returnable on 4/3/2024. That last words
Yes.
pleased him.
My lord.
He has a point there.
He has a point.
He has a point. Think.
My lord.
I
Obliged.
didn't think on that lines,
Yes, my lord.
frankly.
Item 69.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
May I plead your
LP school, ME school, what?
ME school, my lord.
ME school.
ME.
Classes from
Classes from 5 to 7, 8, my lord.
how many children do you have?
My lord, that I don't.
Which is your child studying in the school now?
Yes, my lord.
Which?
And, that I don't know, but she is the present
She is
president.
the present president 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yes, my lord.
6 years. At least 2 children have crossed over. So tell me, how many children
lord.
are studying there?
If your lordship.
No. Give me this information. Otherwise, you are not entitled.
Yes, my lord.
Give me that.
If she is
You
not the
don't-
guardian, my lord.
And if a president is having more than 2 children, is she eligible? Not eligible in terms of that journal. Get that instruction, 2 o'clock.
After some time,
2
I
o'clock, 2 o'clock.
after, yes,
After some time. 2 instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Children studying
yes, my lord.
18 onwards. If you have more than 2, you are not entitled. Both the points, give me, take the order.
Yes, more than 2 now, yes, my lord.
That's true, I suppose. No? More than
Yes.
2 are not eligible anywhere.
Yes, my
In
lord.
terms of that, no.
So 18 onwards, either plucking or you have kept them. Then I'll see why that student is there.
Yes, my
Get that instruction.
yes, my lord.
Order establishing item 26.
Yes. What is the category? We are hearing the whole writ petition.
Yes. May I please, your lordship.
Hmm.
My lord, over here in this case,
How much more that thing should I get in this case?
I'll take only 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Oh, thank God. Then,
Uh,
Hmm.
This writ petitioner is senior to me in service by about 6 months.
Hmm.
What happened, my lord? In the year 2013, it seems that the petitioner passed his.
you forget all those things. That's the facts. We know that. Now tell me, if the petitioner cannot come down from assistant librarian to library assistant, how can a junior assistant go to a
No,
assistant?
what I'm saying over here in this point, when it was placed before the DLC.
Mr. Abedin, this is not a common college. This is a venture stage.
Yes,
Let it be whatever it is.
I understand. What I'm saying,
We are not with him.
yeah,
Let him go.
yes, let
Tell me about
your lordship must understand only one thing.
when it was placed before the DLC, the assistant, library assistant was not me. It was not he. He was assistant librarian, somebody else was placed as a library assistant. If your lordship looks at the
I
document,
know, I've seen it.
he is not a party to this proceeding.
And he has not even made a claim for that.
Yes, he is not made a claim against me,
No, he has not made a claim anywhere.
against me. He is supposed to make the claim against me.
Mr. Abedin, let us say, is making a claim or not making a claim will not improve your case if you don't have a case. And if you have a case, whoever comes, they cannot dislodge you.
Once your
Now,
lordship,
tell me only one thing.
Huh.
If the petitioner cannot climb down from library, assistant librarian, because I'll take your argument. He was placed as a assistant librarian, right? You were placed as a junior assistant. You were not placed as a assistant library
understand.
assistant.
yes,
Now, how can this post be categories be changed
I understand. Let us see the page 76 first.
of the petition?
Yes, of my
IA.
IA. My lord got it. My lord, this is the petitioner serial number 2. Assistant librarian. Abul Kalam Azad, library assistant. Only see his date of appointment is in the year 2010. Now come to the previous page, my lord, 75. Two senior assistants are there. There are 3 junior assistants. I am the third one.
Go.
I'm out. 2 comes, I out. But my date of appointment is in the year 2006. So my lord, taking the grade 3, that is.
No. We'll have to take his date of birth, date of joining as 16/3/2006.
Yes.
He's
And-
senior to you.
Who? No, I'm talking about that Abul Kalam Azad.
Abdul Kalam Azad is 2010.
Because I am in.
Oh,
cadre
you are
three.
again going, and my question is, how can you change that category?
My lord, I did not change it.
Whoever has done it.
Now
If
what?
it can be done for you, it has to be done for him.
No, but the fact remains, his claim at best can be against Abul Kalam Azad, whose name was said.
Naturally, he will be against Abul Kalam Azad only. You don't come in, you remain as a junior assistant.
No, but at the wisdom of the my lord.
That wisdom is being questioned and now we are examining.
No, but the question is where? How can he
You
question?
only tell me, you
how can he
only
que-
tell me whether category can be changed.
My lord, how can he question when he has applied himself for the assistant librarian?
You have applied for junior assistant?
Yes.
Then same argument.
No, but from assistant librarian he can't.
Array, he can't come down, he can go up, that is up to
Like-
him.
my lord.
He can give up his rights, he can come down. You also applied as a junior assistant. Why didn't the government?
Junior-
Yes, who is appearing for the government?
My lord, junior assistant librarian.
Yes,
Yes.
this is college.
Yes, college.
Yes, Mr. Das. What is this? Why did you consider a category change? You know. Can't help it. This is matter is IAC, this is pending, this can be disposed of. Yes. This is your case.
Yes, my case.
Your
And-
basically case is one, that junior assistant and library assistant, same category. So I'm there, grade 3 post doesn't make any difference.
And another thing, my main case is my page 68.
Hmm.
When he applied, he got his degrees and he got the appointment. He said, your lordship, on last occasion, I remember your lordship pointed out one thing, that he's saying that resolution to give him the library assistant was wrong. That he challenged to an extent, that resolution. Yes.
Hmm.
But over there, he got the resolution, he himself accepted the appointment order, he joined as a library assistant, and now
page,
That's neither here nor there.
page 68, if your
Yes,
lordship.
Mr. Sigdar, what is your case?
Page
Absolutely
68
false,
once.
I have never resigned from my post, my lord, as a
That is your stand.
my lord. My lord, they are to show.
And you
how I have-
also say Abul Kalam was never
My lord,
working.
if my lord, in fact, his name is forwarded for the post of library assistant by the college authority. I have stated it is categorically in paragraph 17, my lord. Paragraph 17, I have stated. His name is forwarded
Para 17.
for the post of library assistant.
Para 17. Where
Para
is the DSC
17.
minutes? Mr. Abedin, DSC minutes? DSC minutes. District Scrutiny Committee.
My lord, this DSC minute I don't have, but I have showed the page.
You have it, is it on record, DSC minutes?
No, I have no, my lord.
Page 75 and 76 I have shown, my lord. This is the pattern it was sent. And ultimately,
This is the pattern in which it was sent by
yes,
the college.
yes, my lord.
But what is the outcome of the DSC?
The DSC considered him as an assistant librarian. It was in the state level scrutiny committee, then when they realized that these degrees are not to be accepted, then only he was left out.
My lord, 18.
He was never considered as a library assistant.
Section 4(2) subsection Roman 3, my lord, clearly said that if anyone claims for commissionation, he has to render 6 years service, continuous service in that post. My lord, he never served in that post, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das. What to do? What do you have to submit? So that, Mr. Abedin, this is your case,
Yes, sir.
nothing more. Mr. Sigdar,
My
this is
lord,
your.
yes, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, before I finish, my lord, only one page I have to show, that page 68 is a reminder. On last occasion also I have shown, my lord.
68.
Yes, my lord. Annexure 10. My lord got it. This is the individual format every person has to submit by
Yes.
his own. Where assistant librarian, he has, and see the degrees also. My lord, it's not believable that he will obtain the degree and he will not ask for that post. Now he did not get, he just turned around and that.
Yes, Mr. Das. I think you have not even gone through. You go through.
Yes, sir. Kindly have up to some time or any other date, my lord.
I have heard them.
Yes, sir.
I just want your input on this. I only want an instruction from you to receive an instruction.
Yes, my lord.
What is the importance of a category? If you go to the schedule, you will find that the posts are given in category wise. And in proviso to, which was the rule, Mr. Abedin? I showed you the other day.
Yes, my lord.
Or if there is an excess,
I think it's.
Page 93. Page 93. Plus, section 4.
My lord, I think it's 4.
4 to Roman 3.
Oh, that point was the category and seniority. 1 minute first, just get it. I think it is possibly it's in 2018 act only.
17 act only.
No, I think 18 act, 18 act. 18 act, my lord. Non-teaching is 18.
It's a 2017 Act which was amended in 2008.
No. Non-teaching.
Oh, yeah. We are non-teaching. Sorry. That's
My
what
lord,
I
that
was-
is
Ah.
page 93.
93, right.
Proviso
Sorry.
to rule act section 4.
Now, doing this matters every day. It goes into that 17 Act only.
Even I was looking at
This is Rule 4, proviso
on the basis of seniority service in respective category
category.
in the
So,
concerned.
Mr. Das,
Yes,
I
my lord.
want your inputs on this proviso. It says, if there are more than two, then junior assistant, then it will be as per the seniority. Page 93.
Yes.
Rule 4, supervisor. So, I've heard you. Only for Mr. Das, I'm keeping it.
My lord, I only make one last submission. This petition is not maintainable. Did not come with clean hands because he has. Whatever he said, everything is true, but whatever is there in the institution regarding his appointment, his receipt of appointment, his joining as assistant librarian, everything is false. So question of total disputed question of facts. My lord.
Heard the parties to the proceeding at length. Also, on the prayer of Mr. S. Das, list this matter again on 15/2/2024 to enable him to make his submissions in the matter.
Yes, my lord.
You,
Yes,
on that day, invariably you have to do it.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
15 দিলেন না? Time being item 22.
Have your instructions?
My lord, I'd get the instructions, my lord, NMC. Respondent.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Mr. D. Upamani, who is, Mr. We will
DP
just
Bora was
inform
here.
Mr. Bora.
Mr.
Mr. Bora was also here. Okay, no need. I'm writing the name of Mr. Gogoi. Just inform.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department, and Mr. A. Boito,
DK Boydam.
DK Boito, Standing Council,
NMC, my lord.
NMC, shall receive their instructions on the claims as made by the petitioner in the present proceedings. The learned councils are requested to complete their readings, complete their instructions and place the same before this court on. Can you have it on 21st,
Lordship, another week, my lord, from Delhi, my lord.
28th,
28.
28 to 2020?
Lordship,
Okay. I'm not issuing a notice. It's in the motion stage only.
Lordship, I'd get the instruction. Obliged, my lord.
Digga Yadav?
May I please? My lord,
Yes.
It's a covered case otherwise.
Huh.
My lord, here basically we are challenging the name correction that I have referred. Accordingly, the CBSE didn't allow as per their rules. Subsequently, in the 2000 year,
What is your public documents?
sorry, my lord.
Public document.
Public documents, my lord, though,
Pune Patil, you have that government of Arunachal's declaration.
yes,
Governor has, he's an APSS. What are your
yes, yes, my lord.
APSS
Affidavit and the government
declaration?
And the public, the passport, the PAN card, he is not annexed.
So, suppose.
He has to submit all this before the
Dispose of
CBSE.
the head, file to DK. Okay, we'll dispose of it.
Obliged, my lord.
Jigga Yadav will follow.
Public.
There was one judgment which I passed.
My lord, I'm having it, if I may be allowed.
Mr. Barbaia's case.
Yes.
No, not that single page one. What is the date of that order?
My lord, 10th August 2022.
Hey, no.
Similarly situated, my lord. Yes.
What was that case? No, you are not there, Mr. It was Seba.
You know. Oh, he's right now. He's over there. What is over there?
Dispose of.
Obliged, my lord.
Obliged.
Excellent. Sir. Your name?
K. Vishwakarma, my lord.
Huh?
K. Vishwakarma.
Okay, sure. BI or VI?
BI.
B. We'll have it by Monday.
Yes. Obliged.
The-
Please, your lordship, matter may pass over the.
28.
I am the 28 lordship.
There is a mention on behalf of Mr. Ayat Soikia in 29. Madam, there is a mention on behalf of Ayat Soikia in item number 29, connected matter. He's having some medical issues. So we will adjourn these matters because you were not informed. That's why I did not permit that. We'll adjourn these matters, fix another date. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. Ayat Soikia, Lanark Council for the petitioner in WPC number 9419/2019, list this case. List these cases again after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
Any date may be fixed.
It will come. Date. So, एक साथ दोनों.
Item 30.
This case has been handed over to Mr. M. K. Sidhu, senior advocate, my lord. He will do the case. I could not contact him yesterday. He is there, my lord, with HCA number 30, Mr. M. K. Sidhu, and then I have been there, but case is handed over to him.
So what should I do today, Mr. Soikia?
My lord, let it be, after 1 week or 2 weeks, he will do the case, my lord. Because this order, impugn order is passed in view of the earlier memorandum of 2016. And there is of course a judgment, my lord, of similar case has been disposed of, it is with me.
My Lord Justice Bhuyan's judgment. Yes.
This
So
case-
which factors your case is covered in this
This case
judgment?
is covered by the judgment, my lord.
It has not been amalgamated till now.
No, it is not amalgamated. It is not implemented, lordship. And impugn order was passed earlier in view of the earlier 2016 memorandum. 2016. Exactly same case.
Yours is a LP school,
Any school.
ME school.
And number of students are very high in my school.
You are receiving your salaries from which school now? Which elementary or higher secondary?
Elementary, madam. Director of elementary.
Mr. ME schools after that increase 5 to 8 is become secondary now.
No.
Elementary.
Elementary.
9, 10, 11, 12 secondary.
Secondary.
Yes.
This is a school otherwise in the same campus.
Yes, it's in the same campus, Mr.
But that same campus, that was also in the same campus. Only the thing is that.
This
that
this
road is
judgment
violated.
was this judgment same campus.
Yes, that is same. Judgment is same and they did not declare nothing against that judgment. Just for a while, your lordship may kindly see page 30 of the receipt petition, my lord. Paragraph,
There is an affidavit of the director of secondary education here. Nothing.
they are telling that why I have come to the High Court.
Okay, we'll consider. Mr. Chaudhary is coming today to do the matter.
No, my lord. he will
When do
come-
you want it?
He will come after 1 evening. Let it come on next. week.
Thursday, next Thursday,
Next Friday. my lord.
Thursday. On the prayer of Mr. R.C. Sehgal is this matter again on 15 to 2024. We have something, get it, we'll dispose it of.
Problem. And the heat item given is it?
67.
And that item
But it
number
is,
67, my lord.
Yes.
That 67, we have to file an affidavit. 67 item, my lord.
What affidavit?
Because.
Because your challenge here is to
I have, no, I have.
basing on the
No, no.
16 notification.
I have gone through their notification and found that there are some conditions which they have violated and the school is not in the same campus.
Your
in that
school is
case,
not in the same
Not in the
campus.
same campus. There are two different gates, two walls.
Huh?
There is, my lord, it is not in the same campus. Lordship kindly so we'll file an affidavit. Secondly, if the schools are not in the same campus.
Both the schools are in the same, Inspector of Schools, Nalbari is saying.
Yes.
Mr. Raful, sir, the instructions as placed, you placed, huh? I think this was placed by, no, Mr. Chistik. The instructions as placed on record by the Learned Standing Council Elementary Education Department reflects, no, Secondary Education Department reflects that the petitioner school as well as the पुप बॉर्खेट्री आंचलिक गर्ल्स हाई स्कूल यहाँ पे मिल जाएगा that red line are situated in the same campus. This position is disputed by Mr. R.C. Sehgal, Learned Council for the petition. Mr. R.C. Sehgal prays for
2 weeks time
2 days time.
for filing an affidavit.
2 days time.
2 weeks time.
2 days.
Lordship, I have to call him. He is to come from.
Nalbari, 1 hour it takes.
No, my lord, he will come from Baksha. There are-
Akshan, another 1 hour, 2 hours.
It seems to like that. Or the honorable government wanted to shift our high court to not God is telling that 5 minutes, 15 minutes time are required.
Let's the matter after 2 weeks on a date 2 weeks by the way.
After two, because we'll file the affidavit.
Mr. R.C. Sehgal ऊपर लिखा ना praise that praise for 2 weeks for filing of a affidavit in the matter on behalf of the petition. List this matter after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the district.
Interim order will continue, Lordship. Interim order will continue. Your Lordship has to protect. Because most great, my lord, injustice was done. We have our good number of students. High school also has good number of students.
Same order passed earlier to continue till the next date of list.
Item 31.
Well, here in this case, the respondent number 8 has filed the affidavit in opposition, so I have to reply, and more so, my lord, this writ petition is required to be heard along with the connected writ petition, WBC number 5179/2020.
This is 5179 of 2020.
But
Huh?
the
Huh?
554.
This is infructuous. What is there now here? 5179, huh?
Yes.
Mohammed Nadeem.
Yes.
Here the prayer was that selection process not taken to its logical conclusion. Now they have taken to its logical conclusion. Appointments made, you are not selected.
No. Because what had happened pursuant to the advertisement,
No, there is a order here. That is the case, yes. This one? As per recommend, what is the, who was appointed against him? Any school?
Appointed the respond number 8 in the 6554, my lord. That information is not here.
And that's what I'm telling you. That is under challenge there.
Under
What is pending here? What is your grievance here? Here your grievance was selection was not completed.
Yes,
That is completed now.
not complete. This is without cancelling the earlier process. The
Okay, you mean to say the
another advertisement has
appointment
been
that
issued
is
and-
here,
Yes,
25/5/2023 is not in terms of this.
no.
Okay.
In the
Please
another,
just, but
That's
I
why
was
the-
under the impression that that was.
no.
If
That was taken to
Mr.
zero,
R.
I have
Islam,
nothing to
learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Ms. Pidas, learned. You're appearing for Ms. Das, you're appearing for?
Secondary education, Your Honor.
For the learned standing counsel for the secondary education department. Also heard Mr. B. Dury, learned counsel,
3 and 4, Your Lordship.
for respondent number 3 and 4. Also, Mr. R. Islam submits that the petitioner has instituted a second writ petition being WPC number
being WS 6554/2023.
6554 of 2024, assailing the
23, my lord.
23, assailing the selection and appointment of one, what is his name? Abhijit Das, Harjot Sharma, what?
No, my lord. Her name is
Ubali.
Pubali Dotto,
Ubali.
Ubali Doctor.
sure,
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes,
of one Pubali Dotto. Also, it is also submitted by Mr. R. Islam that the selection that is in question in WPC number 5179/2020 is not the
Yeah.
not the same, not the selection that is in challenge in WPC number 6554
4.
of 2023 is a separate selection process and has got no connection with the selection process impugned. A selection process involved in the present list together. Huh?
Along with that matter, my lord.
Done.
Much.
Item
DP
32.
of those.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes,
My lord, as per Lordship's order, kindly peruse the order dated,
yes, Mr. Das, any response from your?
Yes, my lord, they have filed affidavit, my lord.
I have affidavit is filed.
In affidavit, my lord. by
Yes,
respondent
what is
number
the
two.
stand?
In that affidavit, my lord, they have stated in relevant paragraph, in paragraph 11, my lord. That is at page 47.
The stand is that, my lord, they were engaged in a purely temporary basis. my lord. So,
Yes,
Regulation,
yes,
madam.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
And your
regulation, one has
qualifications
been-
are from that
yes,
Vinayak and CMG.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what do you have to say on that?
Actually, what happened, my lord?
What right do you have?
Yes, my lord, they have said that I have not the requisite qualification to get the.
And that I think that one Sharma, that is the case, no? One Pradeep Kumar Sharma,
Regularized.
Dr. Pradeep Sharma,
yes, my lord.
Dr. Patapjyoti Doctor.
Potapjyoti Dotto was regularized.
Regularized.
And you say
By way
that
of a
at that
cabinet
point of time, he had all the qualification, including PhD.
Yes.
Yes, what is your?
And
Not
a
only-
cabinet
only PhD,
decision
my
was taken, my lord. Yes.
Cabinet, what, show me that you have the qualification. You have the qualification.
Kindly peruse my reply, my lord.
Your reply, come to
Like
page
C.
51.
Yes,
Navakrishna Bora,
yes, my lord.
page 51. Para 9.
Para 9.
Hmm.
My lord, in that para, my lord, it was clearly stated in the.
You
guideline.
say that we have the MPhil qualification,
Yes, my lord.
but MPhil is not a qualification.
No, my lord. As per the guidelines, my lord, 11/7.
MPhil, that notification that was there, which you refer to, UGC, that was not approved by that was an interim measure. That was not approved by the central government. So there are decisions I have also held. There is no qualification.
No, my lord.
You must have NET or PhD.
No, my lord. If I had registered in the MPhil prior to 11/7/2009.
That is the notification of the government of Assam. That notification is based on a instruction issued by the UGC.
My lord, that notification was published in the year of 2022.
He Patabjyoti Datta was appointed in the year of
I
20.
got it. Today, that when that qualification is said to be wrong, how can I now direct them to apply that?
Actually, what happened at this moment, my lord, the petitioner number one has passed the PhD degree, my lord. I have annexed this.
But for that, whether they are interested to take a fresh call. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, my lord.
How many people are like them there in that college?
4.
Four.
Out of 4, 3 has been appointed, my lord.
Only you left.
One has been appointed, my lord.
One has been, Doctor has been appointed, others have been,
Yes.
others are not.
I-
So what do you propose to do? Because if they have the qualifications now, can't you have an exercise? Because initial appointment was in terms of a selection.
Yes.
Can't you have a, like you gave to doctor? That exercise, can't it be done in their cases also? They've been working. And that
Let-
too,
Let
with
them,
the
my lord,
norms
then-
as applicable at that point of time.
or let them, my lord, file a representation before the authority, my lord.
That will
No.
be neither here nor.
Because, my lord, there is no provision.
You have
for-
your instructions.
Yes.
Have your instructions. Because your only case is, because they did not have that UGC qualification, we did not consider them.
Yes, my lord.
Now, if they have, not MPhil. MPhil is not a qualification. If they
Next-
have the
next.
other qualifications today,
Next, let. Yes.
next, why don't you consider it? Or give them that 8,000 thing,
Yes.
provisional,
This one.
give them 2 years. If they finish, otherwise gone. Find out if some human problem.
Yes, I'll consult.
On the prayer of Mr. S. Das, lift this matter again. On
After 2 weeks, madam. Yeah.
28 to 2024. Mr. Das, you know it.
Yes, madam. Madam, this may be noted, my lord, about the new instruction, my lord. But they have to vote already, my lord. They have filed the affidavit, my lord.
No, Mr. Das knows, it's recorded.
Oh.
Keep a copy of this. No, you need not anything. You just rewind. You get whatever has been argued. 2 minutes it takes.
Yes, sir.
Item
Absolutely.
33.
On 28, lordship.
28, huh? You want to do? Yes,
Your lordship has recorded.
yes. Where is the instructions? Mr. B. Talukdar was to receive the instructions from your DU. Was this order communicated to your DU
I'll just find out what is.
after some time?
My lord, your lordship, can I make one small submission? Your lordship has recorded that the submission of the state that she was terminated in 2015 in the last order. At page 39 of the petition, there is a resolution of the managing committee where it is recorded that she is in still service.
No, there is a
in
projection made that you, no,
2017.
there was a projection made that you are not in school from 2015.
Yes,
It is in that context only, I said.
yes, my lord. Yeah, but the resolution at page 39 is recorded, which was dated 9/5/2017.
Mr. What is the status here? One resolution may be here and there, but the case is that from 2015, you have not been allowed. That was
But,
the case
that-
projected.
But that resolution recorded that in 2017,
Okay.
she is in service.
No need of instruction. You argue.
My lord,
Argue. What is it? That I made a mistake then. I'll recall that order.
I'm sorry, my lord, but
The order dated 22/1/2024 has been today pointed out by
I
the
didn't mean that.
petitioner to be based on wrong facts. Accordingly, the order stands recalled. Now you argue. Kindly argue. So that resolution of 2016, you were never terminated.
17, my lord.
Yes.
At page 39.
We can make mistakes. What is that? I'm ready to correct my mistake.
No, I didn't mean that your lordship mistake. That is the submission your lordship has recorded. Submission is mistaken prima facie.
Okay, fine.
That
We will
is
not go into that. Mr. Talda, no need for any instructions. Take your seat. Yes. What is your case?
The resolution dated 9/5/2017, which is page 39, third resolution, the last resolution of the.
Show me that you are continuing in the school. What is the material here on record to show
Yes.
that you are continuing on the school when the cases were taken up for provincialization? Show me that.
So this resolution says then on.
You forget that resolution.
Yes.
Show me materials that you were continuing. Your statements, where are it? Where is your statements?
At page 8, my lord.
Hmm.
Paragraph 7.
Hmm.
The details of the schools maintained in the DICE database
Hmm.
show that the petitioner has been working as second assistant teacher since 2007-8, still now. That is the government.
Why was your case rejected by the for provincialization?
This is the case, your lordship may remember that father.
I don't remember. I forgot everything. Deleted the order. So everything forgot.
My lord.
Tell me.
Because the respondent number 6 was promoted as head teacher who was appointed in 2008 and I was appointed in 2007 and the mother is a teacher. So they both sent details of daughters and details of herself and her mother for consideration for provincialization. And despite the stay order of this honorable court, the district scrutiny committee proceeded with this procedure. That is what has happened. And for some time, I was not given access to the teachers' attendance registers, and I have sent complaint and represented.
Okay, fine. Mr. It's a wrong one. We'll modify it. Mr. U. Chetri.
No, all Oscar.
All Oscar. Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the order dated 22/1/2024 passed by this court in the present proceedings is not based on facts inasmuch as the petitioner was never terminated in the year 2015. Also, accordingly, on perusal, it seems that a typographical error has occasioned in the order dated 22/1/2024 in denoting the petitioner to have been terminated from her services in 2015. Accordingly, the said order and the direction therein is recalled. Full stop. The respondents are directed to file their response in the matter. Full stop. List this matter again after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Response. No, I can write and the matter by the returnable date. So list this matters after 6 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. No need that instructions. No need.
Item 34.
Sorry, Mr. Bolosko. Maybe something typographical thing
My
happened.
lord, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Have you got that information?
We have submitted the resolution.
Yes, Mr. Muzumdar. Any progress?
We have submitted 4 names, my lord, if, in case of death or health condition of one, my lord, the second can come into on record, my lord.
Mr. Mazumdar, the pension department is correct in saying so. It's your main department which should send that proposal.
They could not send because they themselves in the petition have the petitioner has said that inadvertently they did not mention the name of the child. So they
Need not be. Thereafter they have, that is why it is proceeding. Those are gone. That they have made applications. Bringing on record the medical certificate. You have not responded. Why have you not responded?
last order, Lordship, may kindly see.
Fine. He was an employee of which department, Mr. Lal?
My lord, he was a teacher, my lord.
Teacher. Elementary, secondary, what? Secretary, elementary.
Elementary.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
Hello, Lordship, may kindly have a look at page order dated 17/11/2023
Of this court,
of this court.
17 years.
Yes.
Have you filed this
My lord,
application?
yes, we have, my lord, on 23/11/2023.
Before whom?
My lord, we have filed it to the Commissioner and Secretary, Pension and Public Grievance Department.
It has to go to the department from the head of the
It will have
department.
to go to the commission.
Thereafter they will proceed. I mean, this is a case where I personally feel that I will not oppose.
Nobody can have.
Nobody will oppose. Mentally,
Mr. Lal, tomorrow itself, do it.
Lord.
Today, if possible, do it. We'll ask Mr. Kaushik, you give him a soft copy. He'll forward it. Okay?
Tomorrow, Lordship, just
You do it and give a soft copy to Mr. Kaushik. We are not recording, but you please take up. And you write Secretary, Department of School Education, Secretary to Government of Assam, Department of School Education.
and the second part will also be directed to find out a guardian who.
That he has given. But that now it's of no use because it will have to be
My lord.
Mr. A. Lal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, in terms of the orders dated 17/11/2023 passed by this court in the present proceedings, shall immediately file the required application before the department, before the authority of the department, the authorities of the Department of School Education Assam, claiming the inclusion of the name of the son of the petitioner in the pension payment order. Also, on receipt of such application by the Secretary to the Elementary Education Department, Secretary to the Government Department of School Education Assam. On receipt of such application, the Secretary to the Government of Assam School Education Department shall have the same processed and forwarded to the Director of Pensions, Assam, for inclusion of the name of the petitioner in the pension payment order. Also, on the next day, who is assisting you, Mr. Dury? Is it?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Dury, B. Dury, Junior Government Advocate, as well as Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department, shall apprise this court as to the developments that have taken place in the matter.
My lord, may I submit one? In view of the order your lordship has passed on the last occasion and the response of the pension department will be disposed of,
No,
they
no,
will do it.
Nothing will happen. You know better, mister.
All right. Because I wanted this, she,
That's what I'll ensure that it goes in and then we will.
yes.
And then because I want to have the guardian also brought in.
Yes.
You can keep this on the next date, you can give. And if I'm not holding court here, Meta comes kindly indicate that this was the reason why.
Lordship may make it part of, but this is one case where next week your lordship is sitting, man.
Next week is another
Matter also. List this matter again on
21st minute,
21 to
21. Lordship is sitting because lordship is aware of.
No, I'm not here. I'll not be here.
19.
19, I'll not be here.
9.
We'll meet somewhere else. Mr. Majumdar, we'll meet somewhere else.
Then let us have it next week when the 16th, your lordship is here.
Can you?
Yes.
Can you?
Why they cannot? Well, they can. Once your lordship directs, they will do it.
16 videos. 16 video.
Otherwise, well, entire thing will have to be again seen.
You give me that list on 16. Because this is one matter I think we should ensure
Yes, this could
that it is
take,
complied with and then only dispose.
what I am saying is that if it comes before this code, this will take you 5 minutes to dispose of. Otherwise, again, entire thing will have to be gone into.
It's here now.
16th man.
You do that by tomorrow and give Mr. Kaushik a soft copy. And this is a request from the court.
Yeah.
I'm not reflecting.
16th man.
16.
Item 35.
And Mr. Majumdar, use your good office also with your
Always.
pension.
100%.
Well, it is certified melody, this. GPF melody is rectified melody,
Done.
On the basis of that, my lord.
No. What has happened here is I have that letter that day I was going through. It is there. Somebody had produced it much earlier. And it was not placed properly. What happened is your number, the other person, their office put your number and gave it.
Yes, madam. So it was credited to Tom, his account, madam. Subsequently, madam, it's rectified.
Everything is rectified?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, madam.
My lord, just now I've seen my lord on the basis of that.
Why this? You see, be satisfied and then we will take it up. 2 o'clock, second up. You be satisfied.
My lord. No, I
See.
have seen.
Then you tell me nothing is there. I'll close the matter.
And then I take instruction.
Take two.
That I cannot. My lord, they adjusted, they say,
That's all. If they don't do, you file contempt.
yes, my lord. So they
You
were
see?
on the basis
At
of,
two, madam.
on the basis of that, we were closed this matter, my lord. But instruction may be
petition,
part of the record. my
Heard
lord.
Mr. N. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner and also Mr. S.K. Medi,
Accountant general, madam.
Learned Standing Counsel, Accountant General. Also heard Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education Department for the Elementary Education Department. Also, the grievance raised in the present proceedings by the petitioner pertains to the deductions, unauthorized deductions effective in his GPF account bearing number PED-237078. Full stop. This court had required the respondent authorities to required the respondents to place before this court the reason as to why unauthorized deductions were effected from the account of the from the GPF account of the petitioner. Full stop. In response to the queries of this court, Mr. S.K. Medi, Standing Counsel, AG, Assam, has today placed before this court a communication received by him on 8/2/2024, wherein Mr. S.K. Medi has submitted that in terms of the instruction received by him, on account of an error occasioning in recording the GPF number of one, Jugen Chandra Gogoi, retired assistant teacher of Gergeri, GERI LP School Dhemaji. And the reflection therein, a reflection in his pension papers of the GPF number of the petitioner, the deductions came to be made. So, however, in terms of the said communication, however, on on detection of the said anomaly occasioning, the same has been rectified and the
amount was credited to my.
And the amounts deducted along with the missing credits in the GPF account of the petitioner
Well,
was-
amount मतलब 3,28,180.
was rectified and the amounts recredited. It has also been brought to my not to the notice of this court that the GPF statements after such rectification has been sent to the petitioner also.
Well, it was sent to the Deputy Inspector of School.
Sent to the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji. Also, in view of the said position, the grievance as raised by the petitioner in the present proceedings does not survive for adjudication. Full stop. Accordingly, the writ petition stands closed. Full stop. Mr. S.K. Medi shall provide to the Learned Council for the
Already I've
petitioner
sent. I
a
already-
copy of the instruction dated 8/2/2024 received by him along with the annexes thereto.
I've already sent. Well, let's even keep in record notice.
The instructions received by Mr. Medi, Learned Standing Council, AG Assam, dated 8/2/2024, along with its enclosure, are kept on record and marked as X.
Liberty may be given if there.
Report was in disposal of report. In the event there exists any missing entry in the statements of the GPF account statement of the petitioner, the petitioner has liberty to bring the same to the notice of the authorities for rectification.
My lord, it's regarding item number 5, my lord.
What
My
happened?
lord, that I have just received instruction, my lord. Reevaluation process is almost complete. Further 10-15 days, my lord.
You have
He is
written very
waiting for since
complicated
long, my
answer,
lord.
it seems.
He is waiting
You have
for-
written very complicated answers. That's why the examiner is taking so much time.
There are
Mr. PJ
other,
Fukan.
other candidates also for reevaluation.
Mr. PJ Fukan, Learned Standing Council, G submits that further 15 days time would be required to conclude the re-evaluation process involved. Full stop. Accordingly, list this matter after 2 weeks. Accordingly, list this matter again on 1/3/2024.
There are altogether 15-20 candidates for reevaluation.
What was the item number?
Item number 5, lord.
Yeah, there were maybe that it's with
If he doesn't give it, what is that order? Let him get it, let him get it.
My lord, item number 19, my lord. Is a covered case, my lord. 3 attempts, 4 years, my lord.
We'll have it at 2. You're here for some time. 2 will it become? We'll have it. Otherwise, the consistency breaks. We'll have it at 2. And Mr. Counsel, you can just have a talk with Mr.
Yes. And I have obtained the instruction.
Then you have a talk with him. We'll have it at 2.
Item 36.
Okay. Your appointment, 2001.
Yes.
School provincialized, 1991.
Yes.
Tell me, where do you stand?
My claim here, your lordship, is for payment of my area salaries post provincialization of the school. I was appointed in 2001. Your lordship will kindly come to page 32 for a moment, your lordship. Page 32.
You don't want regularization.
I do.
Then first, let's
Yes.
get to your regularization.
Yes.
Tell me, how can I direct for your regularization? When you're not there, when the school was provincialized.
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. In fact,
Limited question, that's all. That school, there were some issues for which the provincialization was not, was kept in abeyance or something.
two different schools with same name.
About Dilip Burman and the other.
Sunil
So
Sarkar.
that was kept in abeyance, but when it was affected,
Yes,
it was not affected prospectively, it went back,
1991.
91. Now you are an honorary teacher in a provincialized school,
I'm all-
deemed to be.
Yes.
And the decisions are there, you cannot be appointed, you could not have been appointed. Now, how can you be directed to be provincial?
In fact, your lordship, as I understand, the prayer in this writ petition
Hmm.
is primarily for provincialization of my services as well as payment of my area salaries from the date of my appointment.
Forfeit provincialized.
Yes.
How do I provincialize? Without provincializing your services, what right does the government, what liability does the government has to pay? you?
Yes.
Nothing. That will be paid by the school managing committee.
In fact, that issue will have to be dealt with. In fact, I'll need to assist your lordship in this matter as to how this.
That's the only issue left.
But what has happened here is that prior in time, there was a point in time when the school was not provincialized.
I got it.
And there was a point in time when the.
If
there was only
your services, the plea that they have taken,
Yes, yes.
they have taken it, but
It's a technical ground, but
it may not be a
The clock
thing,
cannot
that
be
2 years
allowed-
thing may not come in.
the clock
You were
cannot
not
be-
even entitled. They should have said you're not entitled
That is,
because you were not there.
No, I'm.
And it is not your case that the other teachers who have been provincialized were not there as of 91. That is also not your case. Then
In fact, I'm in a very precarious situation where it was inducted into service, so to speak, in a school when the school was not provincialized. And thereafter, at a later point in time, the school was provincialized from a later date when I was not in service.
it's not that. There are cases, I have passed orders. I don't know whether it's been uploaded or not. Wherein school provincialized in 80,
Yes,
then kept in abeyance.
yes,
School continued, people were being recruited.
yes, yes,
Then in 2008,
yes.
they took a decision, no, we'll remove the abeyance order, but the removal of the abeyance order,
This is different.
not this. There is another case from Kachar.
Yes.
This is not from Kachar.
No.
Then, while doing it, it was found that on the day when the provincialization was allowed,
Yes,
or the kept in abeyance order was revoked,
yes,
only one teacher of that original thing were there, all others had come in subsequently.
yes,
And they were all regularized from the date they were appointed.
yes,
But the lady was left out.
yes,
But persons junior to her were appointed. She came before
Yes.
this court and we have
yes,
issued direction.
yes.
But your case is not that.
My case is not that. My case is not that. Absolutely. In fact,
Tell me, how do we go about this matter?
what I understand is that we need to assist this court also in formulating an opinion on the matter.
Hmm?
We need some time to go through and assist the court if the lordship allows us some leave of time to assist the court.
There is no rush on my part.
Yes, yes.
But this is the issue which
This
you
is
have
the
to
issue, yes. In fact, the lordship had raised a similar issue on another matter which is pending before this honorable court. Similar issue, that when the petitioner had joined service, school was not provincialized. Subsequently, the school was provincialized from a date which is prior to the date when the petitioner was appointed.
That would be a different.
That question.
That would be a different issue
Yes,
altogether.
yes,
But
yes.
here,
That question.
the school was provincialized.
Yes, from 19.
But
Yes,
it was kept in abeyance.
yes.
And when it was given effect to subsequently,
Yes.
it was given from that day.
From that day when.
On the prayer of Mr. M. Sharma, Learning Council for the petitioner, list this matter again after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registrar. You prepare?
Yes, yeah. I'm grateful to the lordship.
Mr. Das, why your case was not taken up under the 2017 Act?
Yes, that is the issue, Lordship. Our school is established in the year 1982. We got permission, recognition.
Any order from the government rejecting your prayer for?
No,
nothing?
they submit, Lordship, what happened, Lordship, in this case? There was a fraudulent activities in the office of the inspector. Our things were not submitted before the district scrutiny committee. That is the reflection in the order which I have annexed.
Yes, Mr.
No, I haven't received any instruction yet, but it shows from page 75, my lord.
Hmm.
The inspector of schools communication to the director.
Hmm.
Very interesting that the district level committee of that district has submitted the particulars for provincialization of staff of the Poop Boralimari, but the particulars of Poop Boralimari High School was not submitted.
Your Poop Boralimari.
Yes.
Mr. Das, your Poop.
Poop Boralimari, yes, Lordship.
Can you have your instructions? Otherwise,
I'll
if
have-
there is nothing here, we will direct them to.
Or there is already a appeal pending, my lord, page 78. Before the director of secondary education, who happens to be the chairman of the state level.
No, his case, why did DSC is not yet considered?
DSC
Right?
Yes.
Yes,
DLC also not considered.
Lordship, we fulfill all the
State can look
basic.
in,
we
the state
fulfill
level
all-
committee can look into this, my lord. In fact, if they find that there
We'll
is
ask
an
the
error
director
in the.
then. We'll dispose it off.
Lordship.
Will it help you?
Lordship. Lordship, and last year examination results also may have place, Lordship.
No, no, that
100% results, Lordship.
that 2017 results are
Lordship.
required. And you have said, I think.
Yes.
You have said in your petition somewhere, you have made a point on that also, a paragraph.
No, in fact, the representation also he has said in para 4.
Here he has said. Last pass percentage in HSLC was 60%, while the average pass early person was 40%. So 30% is required.
Lordship.
Yes.
And 2023 results, Lordship, I can place it, Lordship, 100%.
Required, he can file a press appeal also, my lord. Closing appeal.
Lordship, schools which were provincialized just before the cutoff date of 1/1/2006. And Lordship, our schools were established in 82. It got recognition, permission, concurrence in 1985. But still our case, services of the petitioner have not been provincialized. 70 appeared, Lordship, all passed.
Distinction 2, star 2.
Yes.
Did you?
And Lordship, we have 7 bighas of land, Lordship, we have our
They have
own
written it.
buildings, Lordship.
Yours is secondary.
Secondary.
Okay, next week we will get the order disposed of.
My lord.
We'll ask the director.
My lord.
In a time bound manner, Lordship.
Yes, yes. Dispose the head.
Obliged.
Item 38.
Lordship, Lordship. In this matter, some records were sought for your Lordship, but I have not availed it yet, your Lordship. So I pray for some accommodation, your Lordship.
Next week,
Yes, your Lordship,
16th.
16.
List this matter again on 16th.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Item 39.
So in this, I'm sorry, my lord, I could not get the instruction. Lordship will give us at least till Wednesday, we'll get the instruction.
Okay, that area salary.
Yes, yes.
On the prayer of Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Secondary Education Department. List this matter again on 26/2/2024.
My lord.
And 26/2.
20.
In him to complete his instructions in the matter. 26/2.
Item 40.
So may I dispose of this? Section 14, my lord. Pending before the secretary, my lord. Annexure 9, page 46.
Annexure?
Annexure 9, page 46, my lord. Provincial. Section 14.
Nilkanta Sutia.
Nilakanta Sutia.
What are you? Where is that?
Hello?
Page?
Item 4. Oh, sorry, madam, item 41.
Item 40.
Okay, 405. Sorry.
In the earlier round of litigation, Lordship, there was a direction to consider a case of the petitioner for provincialization under section 13(6) of the new act. Thereafter, Lordship, impugn order was passed, Lordship.
The post of science teacher was not provincialized,
Post of science teacher was not provincialized. Madam.
but there is a science teacher here. Somewhere I saw, no, not provincialized.
Science. But they were supposed.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik, have your instructions. There is an order that is under challenge. And it seems that apparently there is some inconsistency here. Have your instructions. Let him have his instructions. On the prayer of Mr. D. Kaushik. List this matter again on 11/3/2024, by which date Mr. Kaushik shall complete his instructions and place the same before this court.
Item 41.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, here petitioner is the social science teacher method. His name also recommended by the district scrutiny committee, that is page 36, page 38. But the authorities may not provincialized the services of Pashan Ali Ahmed as math and science and Alia Khatun language teacher. And also provincial Madhdev Ali Mundal, although his name was not recommended by the district scrutiny committee. And another thing.
You are a
is that
social studies.
I am social studies.
And who has been recommended as social studies?
I am only I am recommended.
Oh, what is your grievance here?
My post social studies has not been provincialized.
It has been kept vacant.
Vacant. 2 language teacher provincialized and 1 science and math. Even my lord, among the 2 languages, the headmaster was provincialized as language, that is Madhdev Ali Mundal. Although he was not recommended, he is eligible. And
He
another,
was kept in the ineligible list because of non-enrollment. Less enrollment.
lesson.
Then Pashan Ali, Fazal Ali, and
math and-
Alia Khatun.
Alia Khatun also expired prior provincialization, that 15/11/2019.
Okay. So what to be done today?
My lord, since my social science, my lord, that is
So who is the provincialized teacher working as on date in the school?
as on date only one, Pashan Ali Ahmed, because Alia Khatun,
Madhdev Ali Mandal also not,
he retired.
he retired. He was provincialized
Provincialized but retired
as language.
as language.
Just a minute. Initially, who were provincialized?
Initially, my lord, the Pashan Ali is math and science.
Wait 1 second. Science and science. Language was
Language was Madhdev Ali Mundal.
Madhdev Ali Mandal. Okay. Social science,
Social science not provincialized.
science,
Science, Pashan Ali, math and science. And my lord, Alia Khatun provincialized his language, but he died before provincialization. Although he has been.
now
shown-
tell me, how come 2 language teachers were provincialized?
That cannot be. Man.
That, no. How come 2 language teachers were provincialized?
Not, that my friend will say, my lord, that is respondent number, page 38, my lord. Madhdev Ali also, due to availability of required enrollment, he is also language. Alia also language, page 30.
So Pashan, Fazal and Alia.
Alia. Fazal is the petitioner.
Fazal is you.
I am.
Right. And in the list that you have brought on record,
That-
page 41,
Page 41. my
it is Madhdev, that is the headmaster,
headmaster,
Pashan Ali Ahmed,
science,
science, Alia Khatun.
Alia language.
Only these 3 were provincialized.
Three are-
Alia Khatun.
But my lord, Alia died on 15/11/19 during the process. And provincialized was
1511,
15/11/19. That is my lord.
provincialization is 1120.
1121. So my lord, page 42 is the letter. Here your lordship will got it. when she died. That is page 42. My lord, may I read it, my lord? That is the letter from block elementary
Got
to
it.
district elementary. My lord, with reference to subject cited, I have the honor.
I got it, I got it.
She died, my lord, on 15/11/19.
Hmm.
So my lord, language is also seems to be on back.
No, language
There's
we
no
are not
vacant,
concerned because
But my
that
post
if
is-
he, if the petitioner, the other person are retired, that post
Retired.
is gone.
But my post is still there. As a,
The only thing is, and what is the government stand on your that appeal stand?
your lordship, last occasion sought some inspection.
Yes,
Instruction yet to receive, my lord. And my humble submission is that, my lord, page 46, my lord, annexation 9. The petitioner filed an appeal under section 14. That is pending, my lord. So, lordship may dispose of this.
this is the first time you have approached this court.
Yes, madam.
Before, nobody had approached.
Nobody.
Okay, let the director take it.
Within time.
But sure. And yesterday that that case finally decided that it will be Rule 14 director.
My lord,
That, what was it?
earlier one.
Zabeda.
My lord, I am obliged.
Obliged.
Oh, it is.
Item 42 and 43, my lord, the repetitioner is order special that.
Yes, you can argue. I'm ready.
Yeah, on the last occasion, my lord, the elementary education was directed to place the instruction.
Yes. What is the instruction? Okay, you know, we wanted them to only know as to why this debt was held. If it can't place it, fine, no problem. Now you explain. What right do you have?
I'm appearing for your lordship, SSA, your lordship. Instruction has received, your lordship.
That's the only thing.
I would like to file a affidavit.
You give me the instruction, let's see. Yes, Mr. Dekan.
My lord, as such.
It's a qualifying examination, ITI.
That, my lord, are similarly situated candidates, my lord. As examiners, a special recruitment drive was conducted in respect of them. And since we have also qualified a special TAT,
Show me the result of that special test.
yes, my lord. Kindly turn to page 54, item number 43, my lord. Kindly be taken note. 43.
Page, WPC?
WPC, my lord, 7366 of 2023.
SSA. 43.
Page 54, my lord.
42 instruction to decide.
That's one of the certificates.
Yes, petitioner number 1, my lord.
Okay.
It's given here.
Oh, affidavit.
Yes,
Clause 3. Qualifying of TET would not confer a right on any person for recruitment engagement. Only one of the eligibility criteria for appointment as teacher, the other criteria is being so and so, so and so.
My lord, our prayer is to, my lord, to kindly to direct the respondents to conduct a separate recruitment drive for us, my lord. Our prayer is not that.
Why can't you participate in this recruitment drive?
My lord, since the special that was.
No. That will not give you any right.
Yes, my lord, but my lord.
I only wanted to know from them, I just wanted to satisfy myself.
Yes, ma'am.
That there was nothing that I will hold this TET, then appoint them. Nothing like that. Only a TET was held with the stipulation that it's only a qualification thing.
Yes.
Rest. Nothing.
My lord, page 57, my lord. It is an advertisement, my lord. It was issued on 2017. to appoint the Shiksha Mitras, my lord, who are similarly placed, my lord.
Okay, that's a policy. Make a challenge.
And
There is no policy of the government for that. And see, there is a page 56. That's the reply. Government reply.
yes, my lord, 56 is the reply, but my lord, page 55, it was the proposal.
I know that. That proposal is from that and that was dealt
And
with and
page
rejected.
56 order was passed on the ground that by page 55, the request was made to appoint us, but this was not recommended, my lord. The only proposal was that last point, my lord, small Roman 1, that my lord,
See,
appointment-
you have not made a case that you are a class separate, you should be taken up, nothing like that. You will participate like any other candidate. You have the qualification now.
we have the qualification, my lord, but my lord,
Government gave you a nothing yet.
since my special test was conducted,
You come to the advertisement for special test.
page 52.
এইটো টাইপ কপি দিব লাগে
Clause 5 at page 53. Appearing qualifying of teacher salary would not give rise to an indivisible right to be appointed as a teacher in future. It is only a qualifying form for applying for recruitment as teacher. You
Yes.
applied with this eyes open.
Yes, my lord, but my lord, since it was an advertisement was issued for conducting special
I
test,
got it.
our praise just to conduct a special
No, that,
recruitment
that,
process,
that,
my
that,
lord.
that,
Just like a Shiksha Mitras, my lord.
no.
Because my lord, we are similarly placed.
Anything more? Anything more here?
This is the case, my lord. Can it get two, my lord?
Hmm?
Can it get two, my lord?
Two. Not today. We'll have it on 12th.
My lord.
I'll pass orders on that.
A copy of the instructions may be
My
provided
lord,
to
a
us.
copy of that instruction might kindly be.
That's for them. That is for them.
Also get a.
I will be,
That's for them.
I'll be filing.
There is nothing
affidavit, Your
here
Lordship.
which is not there in your.
Or she would like to file a reply.
I don't nothing reply. This is the thing. Tuesday, Monday, you get the orders. Anything
Oh,
before that, you have to say.
On
List
12,
this order matters on Monday, 12 to for delivery of orders.
oh.
Before that, anything you have to say,
Right.
please come on and say.
reply applies.
Hey, instruction took ready. You give it back to me on Monday.
Yes, Your Lordship, deeply obliged. I'm appearing for SSC, Your Lordship.
May I please, my lord, can it be passed over to them? At 2 if possible. That matter pertains to anomaly in the. date of birth.
Okay, Chaudhary.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Second up.
Obligation.
Take any money.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I'm sorry to have a pair in item number 4. So when your Lordship has asking me about dusty service, there's a misunderstanding from my side. So we want dusty service, Lordship, kindly permit me dusty. In item number 4.
You want dusty service.
Yes, Lordship.
If the order is not typed out and I'm not signed or not done, not typed out, I'll incorporate that.
So can you have, Lordship have fixed the date on 13/3? Can you put on the date?
No, 13/3, because if you have to send by registered AD, it will take that time. Okay. That school selection.
Yes.
Mr. R. Islam, Lanark Council for the petition on instruction submits that the petitioner desires not to press this matter any further. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Dismissed on withdrawal.
Item 70.
Please, my lord. My senior is.
On the prayer of Mr. R. Mujumdar, list this matter in after R. Mujumdar.
No, my lord. K. Vishwakarma.
Are you okay on the prayer of Mr. K. Vishwakarma on the council for the petition? Adjourn, the matter stands adjourned for 4 weeks. Matter be listed after 4 weeks. The date to be fixed by the district.
Obliged, my lord.
List to complete, huh? Oh, list to complete.
For orders, item 45.
May we please, your Lordship letter may be passed over for that day. I'm bring on behalf of K. Devi Lordship. She's the
On the prayer on behalf of Miss MSK Devi, Lanark Council for the petitioner who is stated to be medical treatment,
Yes, Lord.
who is stated to be under medical treatment, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the district.
Item 46.
Yes. Yes, Mr.
Lordship, this petition was against the institution which was running without any affiliation at the relevant point of time. The petitioners were the enrolled students in the institution, and subsequent to coming up the information that it is without affiliation, the students had filed FIR and also made representations before the Commissioner Higher Education Assam. But nothing was done, Lordship. That's why compelled the petitioners came before this honorable court for appropriate directions. And by 4 different orders by this honorable court, Lordship, various directions were issued to the respondents for investigation progress of the IO, which was nothing done, Lordship. Nothing was done upcoming from the education department as well. And so far the pleadings are concerned, Lordship, UGC has filed and University has filed their affidavits stating that the particular institution was not having a proper affiliation from Karnataka State University, under which name it was running. And subsequent to our complaints, the petitioners were subsequently debarred for continuing with the studies in the institution and attending the classes. So the grievance of the petitioner are still continuing, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar, what to be done here?
I've checked up the orders from 2016. At one point of time, some report was called about the progress of the investigation. Then OC personally appeared, and his personal appearance was dispensed with. And Lordship will kindly see. I do not know what is the prayer in the writ petition. They have, on their own volition, taken admission somewhere. Subsequently, they have discovered that it is running with some fake documents, etc. Now,
For that, the criminal case is already pending.
Well, directly these respondents, state and all are not responsible. They themselves have taken admission. In a private institution, they take an admission. Subsequently, they find the institution is fake. What the state government has to do about that?
That is
You tell me how this repetition is maintainable. That's what the question I framed last time.
Lordship. Lordship, if my Lordship had come to the prayer lodge. We had made a representative to the state higher education department to look
That,
into
for
the
that, you have already instituted a criminal case.
Lordship. In spite, after investigation of the criminal case when nothing was forthcoming and from the.
If a
education
criminal investigation is not being taken to in its proper course, there is a way to deal with that. Deal with that in that manner.
True, Lordship. But just because the education department was also involved,
How the education department was involved?
we had made a representation before the authorities to look
That
into the
you
matter.
can make, but they had neither recognized that institution, nor they asked you to go and take admission. there.
True,
Then
true. But because of the multiple, like representation.
you show me a decision of the Supreme Court or make an argument that this writ petition still maintainable. I'll be with you.
But if your lordship will find the earlier orders passed by this honorable court, the directions were given, in spite of the directions, the IO has not proceeded, lordship. Court has already taken cognizance of giving directions to the authorities. The Guwahati University, the UGC, they have come forward and given reply. And it is an on fact that the institutes were running without any proper affiliation, lordship. And now the thing is, the petitioners are remediless because they were not allowed to do further education in the institution after they obtained proper affiliation from Guwahati University. And so far, the payments which we have made fees, I am remediless as regards the compensation, lordship.
You institute proceedings, civil proceedings against those people who were running that franchise and claim.
And investigation, lordship, incomplete. So I have nothing except the documents which I have.
No. Today, how can we come in and say?
You have got respondent number 7, my lord, the private respondent, my lord.
Respond number 7.
Some of the student, my lord, already have, my lord, referred as civil suit, my lord, which is dismissed, my lord.
Business.
Yeah, but I just want to pull them.
He's appearing for respond number 7. He says some students have already filed their civil suits and those have been dismissed.
We are not aware of it. The petitioners herein have not filed. Sir.
No, you have come to
12
the High Court.
petitioners
You Show
hearing.
me how this court can come to your rescue. Finished. That's the end of the matter.
He's
Only to the extent, lordship, proper.
aggrieved by the action of respondent number 5 and 7. Both are private parties.
Private parties.
In
That's
that way,
right.
the writ petition itself will not be maintainable.
I last date, I asked Mr. Todi that maintainability of this
Yes.
question, this petition, you must satisfy me. Mr. Todi, if you require some time, I'm ready to give it to you, but this writ petition cannot be maintained. You can satisfy me, no issue. I'm with you. Only I'm giving you that liberty because this court in the earlier orders had proceeded in the matter.
Lordship.
So I'll have to follow the orders. So I'm giving you that liberty. You satisfy me, we will take the matter forward. Show me that in such circumstances, this writ court can come in your aid. Just show me something. You have not made any submissions on the issue which was there last time.
2 weeks time may be granted.
Time is no problem, but you must on the next date at least apprise this court. Otherwise, we find and Mr. Mojumdar may also support that.
What
Endorse
we
that.
found
view.
is that there was no other alternative remedy available to the petitioner.
There
lordship.
are
Because
alternative
of the
remedies
non-action of the
available.
government authorities.
You can,
spite
if
of
the
the action
criminal
by the
proceeding
court.
is not being done in the manner should be done, you should take appropriate steps that you know. Civil suit is there, you can claim your money, damages. Because it's a fraud basically played on you.
Fraud.
But that fraud, the state has got no rules. It never endorsed those universities. If you can show that the state had endorsed those universities, fine. It would be a different ballgame
No,
altogether.
that was not. That's on fact, it's on not. So we intimated the state to look into the matter also.
Mr. A. Todi prays that he be granted further 2 weeks' time to address this court on the issue of maintainability of the present proceedings. So, list this matter after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. On the next day, before proceeding further, the maintainability of the petition shall be taken up. The issue of maintainability of the petition shall be taken up.
Item 48.
We'll give him one more chance, Mr.
Right.
Majumdar, let him.
Yes, much obliged.
Madam 48. Not pursuant to the order of this honorable court, we have filed one affidavit, my lord, where we have brought that the respondent, my lord, has already been accommodated as a tutor, and she has also accepted the appointment, my lord. And there is a clause, my lord, where upon acceptance of that appointment, my lord, she will foreclose her right of claiming the areas.
My lord, I have no instruction, my lord, from my client, my lord, but as stated by my friend, her services have been provincialized as tutor.
Where is the order?
My lord will find in the record, my lord, of course, there's a letter in the record.
No. The order which the review is not.
Order, my lord, will
By
find
of the said order, my
page
lord,
21.
direction was issued for making say, payment of salary from August 2007.
Page 21. Order starts from page 22.
Yes, 5 months.
5 months. Now, if your lordship takes up the affidavit, my lord,
Affidavit by the secretary.
additional affidavit, my lord, by the secretary. Here, lordship will find the appointment order at page 56. And the joining at page 57, pursuant to this appointment order.
Yes, Mr. Decker, what do you say?
My
You'll have
lord,
to
the
take a
direction
stand
was,
here. Either you say that this is nothing, the order of this court should be implemented. Make your submissions, we'll accordingly adjudicate.
yes, my lord, since her services has already been provincialized. And my lord, direction was to release the salary, my lord, from August 2007. And as on date, my lord, I have no instruction from my client. Whether,
Because there is a undertaking given by.
yes, my dear, undertaking is given.
There is a condition in the appointment itself.
And she has accepted that.
That
In terms of that undertaking, my lord, petition maybe, there is their petition, but
No, that you will have to take a stand. You will have to submit to that.
as
That
per
you are
that-
not pressing you that because of this undertaking and not no challenge being made. to
Yes,
it.
madam.
You are accepting that. So that
Yes, my
salary
lord, my
from
lord, on the
August
last occasion, my
2007,
lord.
you are giving it up.
Yes, on the last occasion, my lord, I made a prayer before this honorable court to obtain instruction. But my lord, I have not received any instruction. Can I pay for another 2 weeks, my lord? I'll make a try.
Let him have a sincere.
2 weeks, my lord.
On the prayer of Mr. R.M. Decker, Learned Counsel for the opposite party writ petitioner. Let's this matter again after 2 weeks to enable him to complete his instructions. On the next day, the matter shall be considered. To complete his instructions. First of all. It is the stand of the review petitioners that the opposite party writ petitioner having accepted the appointment offered to her with the condition that she would forego the salaries, the areas of salaries due to her
past service.
for the past services rendered by her prior to 1/11/2020, comma, and they said order issued to her not being put to further challenge before this court. It is submitted by Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel, Elementary Education, that the claim that was made by the petitioner in the writ petition no longer subsists. Mr. R.M. Decker would make his submissions on the said issue on the next day.
I have obliged.
Obliged.
Item 49. May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, on 19/9/2023, this matter was taken before the Lavazima court. However, my lord, inadvertently, the petitioner was not there, he was absent. The counsel for the petitioner. So, my lord, the Lavazima court, while order dated 19/9/2023, granted 7 days time to comply with the Lavazima order dated 15/6/2023. My lord, the order dated 15/6/2023 directed us to take fresh steps upon respondent number 4 and 5. both through register police entry as well as usual. My lord, since we are not there, my lord, these steps were not taken. My lord, may kindly grant us some more time.
You have an interim order operating in your favor
My
from 18.
My lord, 13/8/18. The order, the impian order was stayed.
And the private respondent has also not come, no?
My lord, since my lord, we took steps, but it was not complete, my lord, then it was listed before the Lawajima court, but however, we did not know, my lord. We missed the method on that day.
Who is the private respondent here?
My lord, 4 is Srimati S.D. Sharma. She is working as the joint secretary cum chairman of SERF. Then my lord, respondent number 5 is Srimati Paranasri Bhattacharya. She is working as assistant teacher. She is the one who has
Normal school.
My lord.
Principal in charge.
Right, order dated.
Now, who is holding the charge of that normal school?
Yes, my lord, C, respondent number 5.
There
My
is
order
a-
dated 7/8/18. Like I was removed from the post and she was given the insult.
But this 7/8/18 was state. How is she continuing?
My lord, now she's not continuing. Now, my lord, I'm not sure about that, my lord. I do not have
Your
a-
name?
B. Bora.
Huh?
B. Bora.
G. Bora. Learned. Mr. G. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Prays that he be given 3 days time, 4 days time to take fresh steps upon the respondent number 4 and 5. Also, prayer accepted. The learned counsel is granted 4 weeks time to take the requisite steps upon the respondent number 4 and 5 as ordered earlier. So in the event the steps are not taken within the time frame prescribed above, matter be listed before this court on 16/2/2024. Also, in the event the steps as directed are taken, registry to issue notices upon the respondents number 4 and 5, and thereafter list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it with a report as regards the status of service upon the said respondents.
Much obliged.
Item 51.
Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of M. Bhagavati.
He is having some problems. So, on the prayer made on behalf of Mr. M. Bhagavati, list this matters after 3 weeks. 3 weeks on a date fixed by the registrar.
Item 52.
Lordship, small note, Lordship.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, the present fact, Lordship, out of 3, 2 has gone. Now only 2% is there, 1 is already retired. So if my learned friend agrees, Lordship, the matter be sent back to the director and the director will decide. There is no EA, Lordship, between the petitioner and the.
Can I just have the order, which is the review which is sought here?
Yes, Lordship.
Can we just go through that?
Yes. Lordship may come to 105. Then before Lordship, the 105, Lordship will see the page 104. Because 104 is challenged in 105, Lordship. Lordship can start with 104. Then Lordship will get the matter. The last Lordship, last paragraph of 104. Under the circumstances as stated above, the service of Anis Alam Khan is hereby provincialized with effect from so against the vacant post of 80 SC allotted at the time of the provincialization of the order of the so-and-so high school, issued by order dated so-and-so under head of accounts number so-and-so in the teachers school non-plan during 2014 and 15. This 104 was challenged. The review petition was given by the director. Then, Lordship, what happened, Lordship, the writ petition was filed, suppressing the fact that the petitioner has rejoined. Because they have highlighted that petitioner has resigned. But the petitioner has rejoined and the governing body has given a fact that the petitioner service will continue from the earlier day and all that, which was recorded by the director. That was not before the writ court. And Lordship, unfortunately, the petitioner, the review petitioner, was not before the writ petition court. He appeared, but the advocate on that day has not appeared. But in the meantime, Lordship, the headmaster has filed an affidavit. And the headmaster has cleared that, Lordship. That affidavit was not placed before the single bank. And that affidavit, Lordship, we have enacted in the additional affidavit, Lordship, in the review petition. Lordship can see the headmaster has given an affidavit. In the writ appeal, Lordship. My additional affidavit, Lordship.
So another issue which was there before this court was subject combination.
Out of 3, we will get. So my review petition has resigned 1, then he has rejoined. And the governing body has given a fact that his service will continue. His resignation was withdrawn. And the subject was statistics, maths and all that. And the
subjects under that 11 after this division.
Yes, that's the point. It is a science teacher now. And seniority.
What is that additional affidavit you wanted to show?
Lordship, that additional affidavit filed on 24/1/2022, Lordship.
Savitri Bala Roy.
Yes,
affidavit.
Lordship. In that year, Lordship, the headmaster of the school, he has given that, Lordship. What the Lordship was saying. Lordship, at page 8, paragraph 6. Be stated herein that the said recommendation was made as per the seniority of the incumbent holding the post of assistant teacher signed, and the name of the appellant was as serial number 2, and Srimati Manju Devi was placed as serial number 1. So accordingly, Lordship, the page 24. Page 24, put page 24. Yours for page 24. Put page 24. Lordship may come to page 24 of the additional affidavit, the resolution of the school. Page 24. In today's meeting, the secretary has read over the application dated 2/6/1990 was submitted by Anis Alam Khan, the review petitioner, and the secretary informed the meeting that by the said letter that the so-and-so Anis Alam Khan has prayed for to withdraw the earlier application to the so-and-so whereby he has tendered his resignation from the post of the teacher, and further he has prayed for continuation of his service. The meeting thoroughly discussed the matter, and it has unanimously decided to allow the application for withdrawal or resignation submitted by him, and the secretary was authorized to continue his service from the earlier date. So that was the lordship. Now, at this point, lordship, there is two posts, 2%. So let the matter be decided by director within a time frame, lordship, both of us will go. Earlier it was three person, and out of three, 2. So now it is only 2% is there. Both of them will get.
All these
And the
three,
seniority will consider by the director.
all these three have not been provincialized. None of them have been effectively provincialized.
Yes. One was provincial.
One is provincialized.
That amongst you three.
Yeah, amongst.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
My lord,
So now there is 2 posts. 2 posts means that person who has been provincialized is post. Or
Yes.
there is in addition to that
No,
2
no,
posts.
No, no. She retired.
That post will not come in. That will not come in.
So that is why, lordship.
1 post.
So now, lordship, in view of the fact the already 2 posts is sanctioned, lordship.
That 1 was filled up by that person who retired.
Yes,
So that is gone.
yes.
So
So
there
senior will get.
senior, whoever is
So
amongst
let's
the senior will.
the director will decide
Yes.
with the purpose.
my lord, this review petition is not maintainable.
Why?
The first reason is after the writ petition was filed, they preferred a writ appeal. And my lord, when the writ appeal was about to be dismissed, at that point of time, they withdraw the writ petition, but there is no liberty. I have an authority, my lord, that is reported in 2004 to GLT. In that authority, my lord, if the writ petition is filed and if it is withdrawn, then writ petition order merges with the writ appellate order. And question of review doesn't come. That is the first leg, my lord. And I think on that leg itself, the review application is liable to be dismissed.
Which paragraph here?
My lord, over here, the elaboration is in paragraph 18, but finding is in paragraph 25 and 26.
There was no liberty taken from the division bench.
No, that is the order is there. Order may kindly be seen. 127.
Review, there is no liberty.
128 order starts and 129 ends. Only thing your lordship may find, after arguing for some length, the Lord Counsel for the appellant praised that he may permitted to withdraw the appeal. Now the decision I handed over to my lord that may be seen in paragraph 18. It is quite elaborated and ultimate finding is in paragraph 25 and 26, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Yes, Lord. Lordship, the division bench has already decided that the Who
No,
will
no,
get
no.
the seniority and all
No, I
that?
got it, but in your specific case,
Withdrawn.
we are before in a review jurisdiction.
Yes.
This I missed out yesterday. I had seen that other order, division bench order, wherein that the division bench has said combination will not be applicable. But here, specifically, you have
Yes,
gone up
division
against that
bench
order.
has pointed out in view of the fact that you go and file and review. That is why we have withdrawn.
No, that is not that. There is
It's not
right from
recorded.
Kunji Mohammed onwards.
No, no,
You know
no.
that.
It's true.
If
Then on
there
that
is no
lawsuit, then
liberty granted and there is a specific order of this court, same
filing
situation.
a review lawsuit, it's a statutory lawsuit.
You
Why
should
to take
satisfy
it?
me, just satisfy me on that. Because once you have exercised your appellate jurisdiction, appellate power, you can't come back on review.
Then lawsuit, fix a date lawsuit.
When do you want it? Tell me.
Any date lawsuit after 22nd, any date lawsuit. After 22nd.
Let's this matters again on 28 to, or let it be on 1/3/2020.
Lawsuit.
Then 53.
Deeply obliged.
Please me kindly see. Page honorable court order, my lord, page 27, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bora. Get hold of Mr. Bora. You have got the order. Compliance order.
Yes.
There is no any direction for speaking order, my lord. There is an order for passing this as stated above in 11 as well as 11:10, my lord. Now cannot they pass and speaking order? Already second time litigation. First time they pass the speaking order. Thereafter we challenge it, and thereafter after hearing both parties as well as all reports, my lord, honorable court close the matter for a specific direction, my lord. And petition was allowed. Page 27, my lord. Since the existence of school is not disputed, the information captured the dice code for the year 2006-7 to 2012-13, except the year 2019. Therefore, non-ability of the dice code of the year 19.
You come to para 10. Page 26.
Yes, madam.
Set aside and remanded back to the director to reconsider so-and-so record by relying on all recommend. Director shall pass fresh orders on the representation of so-and-so seeking conferment of benefit of so-and-so in terms of the order already granted by so-and-so. Since the existence of the school is not in dispute and the information captured so-and-so, according the repetition is allowed to the extent indicated above, directing the respondent number 3 to pass appropriate orders.
Yes, ma'am.
So pass appropriate orders, what have they passed? Let me see. Okay, we'll go through it. Let's this matter again on 12/2/2024. Let me go through it first. I'll go through it. 12th we'll pass orders.
12.
I think there is some ambiguity. Let me see.
Item 54.
Order to public authority. Ms. N. Fukan, permit counsel for the petitioner has produced before this court an order dated 3/2/2024 passed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, stated to be in compliance with the orders passed by directions passed by this court in the connected writ petition also. The said order, copy of the said order dated 3/2/2024 is kept on record. List this matter on 12/2/2024 for further consideration.
My lord, regarding non-compliance of order dated 4/9/2019.
Yes, Mr.
But here, the lordship will find the contempt is against the order that is passed in the contempt case number 189 of 2020, page 60. Here the direction was to the earlier director, Dr. Vijay Chaudhary, to place the petitioner's case before the expert committee. Para 7 of the para 7. So, my lord, the case was already placed before the expert committee, and the expert committee has considered
in its minutes dated, meeting dated 27/1/2023. So the direction that it has to be placed, that has already been done.
Where is that?
The expert committee's minutes, my lord, I have just received, my lord.
That much only we require. Just give it to him.
I'm sending it.
Take it about for some time.
My lord.
You send him,
My lord.
tell me. All a piece of material.
Item 55.
Yes, Mr. Choudhury.
My lord, the real salary they have not paid.
Yes, you were supposed, last time we had an interaction. Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Goswami. You were supposed to place
Now
instructions.
the appropriation bill was also passed by the
Also-
assembly the other day, so money is available now.
Lordship, I have instructions to submit, Lordship, that regular pension is being paid from
Mr.
April
Goswami-
2023
No,
to
Goswami,
January. Yes, Lordship.
last time that is over.
Yes, Lordship.
That they are getting their current thing, there is no doubt.
And
Now
some
this
areas
court
have
want-
also been paid.
Now this court wanted to know in terms of para 58.5 of the order, how are you going about? I'm not saying give them the money at one go.
Yes, yes,
But
Lordship.
there has to be a scheme by which, because they are all now old people.
The university has written a letter to the
Yes,
Director of
Mr.
Higher
Gogoi.
Education on 29/11/2023, asking for rupees 82.13 crores for release of areas.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. What is your instruction?
In that regard, today I have no instruction also.
Last time specifically directed for that. When can you have it?
Also after 2 weeks.
No, no. It'll get, money will be gone. Money is there now.
Otherwise,
No,
it is not a
actually,
fact that
appropriation bill is passed.
Passed.
Therefore, now there is no difficulty.
Difficulty, you can get your bills in.
The-
They already the
Lordship,
bills are
it is
before you.
the aids from eight, they have to disburse from their aids, Lordship. Grants in aids, Lordship. We are
That's it,
not
that
directly.
once in
issuing
eight, You
grants in-
come up with a stand, you go against that order.
Yes.
Para 58, go and get it annulled.
Yes. It is not a fact
Last
that
chance.
they are not getting, Lordship.
No. They are not getting is not a due. They'll have to get what is due to them.
Lordship.
And the
Court's
due to them,
direction is as
it's
per
not my
installment.
requirement.
Court's direction
See,
is,
there is an order of this court and
Lordship.
that has attained finality.
Lordship.
That's the end of the matter.
We are not, Lordship, controverted it, Lordship. Otherwise, court direction is as per the installment, Lordship.
Hmm.
And it is doing, Lordship.
No, areas have not. come.
Areas are as per, not a one goal, it is installment, Lordship.
Installment, you do it, you
Installment.
tell that we will do it in this manner. You will
Installment, they are.
adjourn this.
some
You say
installment-
that we will pay them in 6 months. I assure you, this matter will not come up for 6 months. Subject to that within 3 months, if they
It's
don't,
like
get,
a
I'll allow them to
execution
make up.
case,
No,
It's
let
like-
them
it's
make
like
one
a execution.
installment
That's
payment,
all.
then Lordship will pass that order.
Pass some, give them something.
Yes.
On, list this matter, on the prayer of Mr. K. Gogoi and Mr. R. Goswami, learned counsel appearing for the respondents, list this matter again on 28/2/2024, on which date the respondents shall place before this court the manner in which they propose to release the to disburse the areas of pension to the petitioners.
Meanwhile, they are at liberty to pay the.
Pada, in the Pada pendency of the present proceedings is not a bar for the respondents to release to the petitioners
Lordship may
At
also
least-
say part of the area.
at least part of the areas of pension due to them.
Item 56.
Old people, they're here for a long time. Try something.
Otherwise, Lordship.
Why not?
I know the technical.
Today, I,
You from 2014.
today we are not disputed it, Lordship. Otherwise,
I know that, but after that stage, how can you?
otherwise, Lordship. Otherwise.
Yes, Mr. Katunia.
Yes, my lord. I'm here appearing for the earlier incumbent, Dr.
Go on.
Vijay Chaudhary. my lord.
Await service report. Yes, Mr. Fine. What happened? 1/2/23, service not complete.
No, they are appearing for my lord.
One.
For
Two and
one, I'm
three, two and
appearing.
three.
For one, I'm appearing, my lord.
2 and 3.
But regarding one, now she is not holding the post of secretary, my lord.
2. What is the order, Mr.?
Order page 13, my lord, 1-3. It was of 26/11/2021. It was consensus order, my lord. The lordship will find page 50.
On the next date fixed, Mr. N.J. Katunia, learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 1 shall as an amicus receive instructions from respondent number 2 as to the status of compliance with regard to the directions passed by this court by order dated 26/11/2021 in WPC number
868 of 22. 868/2021.
868 of 2021. As an amicus.
Yes, my lord.
Item
Oblige, Lord.
57.
List this matter again on 23/2/2020. Mr. Katania, 23/2.
I'll
You-
serve a copy, madam. I will serve a copy.
Item 57.
Yes, Mr.
This is matter application for correction of the name of the father's matter. At the time of passing order, here they live. And I had an appeal for correction that here they live, but it is detailed that. But now, my lord, few days ago, but here again, he died, my lord. The petitioner father died, my lord. So, but I have to file an additional affidavit, my this my lord. Sometime
On the prayer of
maybe.
Mr. S.K.
To extend.
Mohammed, list this matter after 2 weeks, enabling him to bring further pleadings on record.
Item 58.
No, last Friday.
Mr.
Notice
Sharma,
has been
just
issued in the
just
read.
just continue. Not by me. Not by me. She was an advocate also here. HRSO Research Junior.
Yeah.
List this matter before any other court without. I have appeared for.
Next week, madam.
Any.
Item 59.
Item 59, Lordship, we have complied with the order, Lordship, and then speaking of order was issued, as the petitioner has not figured in the dice data of NUPA Lord for the year 2011 and 12, and he could not be produced any evidence for continuous service in so-and-so school. His claim for continuation of service as per student 17 cannot be considered and rejected.
You are agreed by the order, no violation of order dated 1/2/23.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
So copy of that order.
Yes, I will give, more detail.
Mr. SMT Sistik, learned counsel for the respondents have produced before me, produced before this court, order dated 7/11/2023, passed by the secretary to the Government of Assam Department of School Education, by which the case of the petition for provincialization of his services was considered, and for the reasons as stated in the said order, it was held that the petitioner's case cannot be so considered, and the same was rejected. The orders passed by the order dated so and so, order dated 7/11/2023 has been passed in compliance with the directions passed by this court wide order dated 1/2/2023 in WPC number 3983/2022. I have tabled the order and we are the full stop. The order dated so and so has been so issued in in compliance with the directions passed by the said order of this court. Accordingly, the contempt petition stands closed. The petition, however, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to assay the order dated 7/11/2023 by way of filing an appropriate application. Copy of the order dated 7/11/2023 is kept on record and marked as X.
Item 60.
60 may kindly give some time, Lordship. My
On the prayer of Mr. Assembly System, Mr. He wants some time.
Yeah, 23 matter, Lordship, Mr.
On the prayer of Mr. SMT System, Learned Counsel for the respondents, list this matter again on 11/3/2024. Mr. System shall by the said date place before this court the status of compliance of the directions passed by this court wide the order dated 21/12/2023 in WPC number 6675 of 2016. Mr. Y. Manna, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is present.
Item 61.
Have please, your lordship.
Yes.
Also, I have filed the reply It is true that the applicant is the second wife of the rate petitioner lordship, but the marriage between the rate petitioner and applicant lordship was solemnized after dissolution of the first wife lordship. And that statement is also stated by the rate petitioner in his rate petition, but because of some mistake lordship, the first wife's name was recorded in his declaration lordship.
Now, what is the grievance you have? Why you want to come in?
The rate petitioner,
You are the second wife.
I am the second wife lordship.
The man died. Employee died.
Yes, lordship.
Now, he may have some pensionary benefits and all with them. First wife is alive.
But there is no relation between the first wife.
Can't help it. Is it annulled? The marriage is annulled. You
Yes,
also claim that you are the second wife. That means the first wife is there. What right do you have?
Lordship, there was the marriage between the rate petitioner and first wife.
Go before the civil court. Get it annulled. Declaration.
No, Lordship, their marriage already been dissolved, Lordship.
Where is the dissolution?
I have stated rate
A
petitioner
statement.
has
Show me,
stated
where is your statement? Show me
the
that.
para Lordship 12 in rate petition, Lordship.
Writ petition to this. Writ petition.
And Lordship, in affidavit, we have stated in para 6, Lordship.
No. Writ petition, where is the statement?
Para 12, page 50.
Para 12.
Page 50.
You are Rumidas.
Yes, Lordship, I am Umidas.
So he was removed.
Yes, Lord.
Mr. Chaudhary,
Lordship.
the first wife is not before this court claiming for
No.
substitution.
No.
Is the first wife before this court claiming for substitution
No,
on
it's the
the
second.
second wife?
That is why, as per whatever is there in our records, Lordship, nomination, I have annexed in my affidavit. Annexure A. Now,
Birendas, affidavit by Mr. Birendas. Annexure A,
Annexure A,
form of declaration, yes,
is Reena Das.
Marina Das,
So-
not Rima Das.
So, Lordship, the present applicant before your Lordship would be a stranger to us. Until
Madam,
and unless-
if the wife is not here, how can we permit you to step into the shoes of the petitioner?
Lordship, the first wife never come to the court, Lord.
No, come then gone. It will go to the public at large.
Now the Lordship next of kin certificate. of-
Because here the declaration that he made,
Is that will remain Lordship.
25/7, then
Rate petitioner.
you said that his marriage is dissolved.
Yes, Lord.
Where is that? Where is that order of the competent
At
court?
least,
There is no court order, Lordship, only mutual agreement that
And-
marriage was
at
dissolved.
least now that the names have come before your Lordship, they can impede now also.
You do it.
At least they
In
should have
that-
a chance to contest the claim.
You implicate them in the,
First
otherwise
wife-
this matter finished.
Also first wife, I implead as
Ah,
a
first wife, not only the first wife, she full legal has,
as a party responder, Lordship.
in the eye. Then we will issue notice to them, then let's see.
Now
But-
also I will file I.
But. This is a removal order. And that the removal order is,
Annexure 10, Lordship.
no, the removal is on unauthorized absence and second marriage.
Yes, Lordship. One of the charges was second.
What was the proof? How it was proved, Mr.
There was an inquiry, Lordship, of
Okay, report is here.
report, Lordship, is
The inquiry report is not here, Lordship. That I can produce, Lordship, that's not an issue. But in any case, Lordship, the
Second wife can.
they cannot. And without.
And madam,
Yes.
you will do all the hard work, but the benefit will go to the Renadas.
Then also I will implement them as a party.
14 matter. When did he die?
He died on Lordship. That certificate is page 8, Lordship. He died on 8/5/2023.
On the prayer of Miss P. Sohoria. List this matter again after 3 weeks, enabling her to file the required to file the necessary implementing applications. I will write it in the IA, huh? IAC number 2298/22. Implementing application to bring on record the first wife of late Ganga Das, bracketed petitioner in WBC number 5836/2014. Okay. Get my point? You got it? You file your applications. Then we'll see, Mr. Chotrikant.
Yes, yes, yes. Whatever dues, somebody has to get it,
But
the correct person.
she will be going ahead with the matter. And we pass orders. Benefit cannot be given to her.
It cannot be.
Item 62 and 63.
Maybe.
Before
Why
my
this
learned,
division today?
no, before my learned applicant starts, my lord, in this case, my lord, I am now led by Mr. A Das. Earlier, Mr. D Das was there. Mr. A Das is today, they have filed a wakalat number today, my lord. I pray, my lord, this matter, this two matters.
He does, has been dispelled by Mr. Pukon.
Pukon is for appellate.
No, he has.
No, Mr. D Das was earlier for the respondents.
Okay.
Then now Mr. A Das has come. So I pray at least 2 weeks time, maybe that is.
My lord, my lord, an order was passed restraining this present petition.
I know that.
My lord,
The restraint order means the issue that I could little bit understand. There was one dug, which was the dispute.
My lord, Mr.
But that
Mr.
subsequently got segregated into 2 or 3 ducts because of the resurvey. And you are still holding a part of the parcel of the land.
No,
which was there.
Not land, my lord. My lord, land. My lord,
You have then given it
my
to
lord,
him.
he is now filing an implement at this saying.
Second. So he is there for you.
No, my lord, that's why, my lord.
Your rights flow from him.
My lord, an order was passed in 21/9/2021, my lord.
It feels nice when you have provincialization, regularization, one such matter.
Thereafter, my lord, I am not a party, my lord.
You need not be. Your interest flows from him.
My lord, but the problem is that construction is stopped, my lord. Now I have booked certain.
No, if construction is stopped, it's stopped on with a speaking order saying that the land that is in that second appeal with the land which is their parcel of land, that part by way of a due dug number, but it's the same.
My lord,
I'm not sure.
No,
I'm not wrong, I suppose.
My lord,
Is this the fact?
My lord, if any,
This is the fact, Mr.
No,
Kumar.
my lord, if any, my lord, only I'll take only. My lord, if any correction is made, my lord, even in a pleadings, my lord, even if agree, then certainly we have to obtain leave of the court, my lord. And it is a civil case, my lord. Without amendment, my
Of
lord.
the plain. That is your plea, that you say that the schedule of the land does not include this.
Not schedule, my lord. The tag number on which I am raising the construction.
It's not there.
That is not there, my lord.
I got it.
Number one, my lord.
But the plea of the parties are that the dark number that is there, it's actually the same, which is there in the title suit.
Then, my lord, then only that number will not do. My lord, where is the schedule? My lord,
That,
they,
that
they
we'll,
have
we'll
given, my lord,
consider.
they have
sir.
given
We'll
number of,
consider.
they
We'll
have given.
consider. That will have to take, we'll have to hear it.
My lord, then, my lord, my problem is that, my lord, there are certain.
I understand. Your,
my-
your whole thing is come to a
Yes,
standstill.
and my lord, many persons have taken loan from bank, my lord. So, my lord, they are preaching hard me, my lord.
Yes.
And I'm, my lord, RERA is also, my lord, I'll be helping.
Agreement executed in 2018 after the entire litigation has come into existence. Every fact in regards to the litigation is known to them. 2018 to 2023, he's sitting in the fence waiting for to hear this matter. Subsequently finds an indictment says that the petitioner, who's the regular second appeal, has done nothing.
You are taking time after time.
Yes.
That is fact.
That's the allegation.
That is a fact, my lord, in the month of
interim orders.
month.
Okay,
in
we'll fix a
December, my
date
lord,
and on that day, let us hear this.
Yes, already there is an order, my lord,
My lord,
it is taken up for final hearing.
No
It
need,
was passed on-
this IA order, I am passing this IAs before me today.
My lord,
I'll pass an order in the IA.
my lord,
He also has some rights, let him also get it that adjudicated.
my lord.
The IAS, we have objection as regards to IA, my lord. We have objection regarding the
We
IA.
are not implementing it. I'm only saying that
Great.
that has
Yeah,
to be
that's
heard.
Yes,
Great.
my lord.
Ah.
Yes.
List this matter again on 27 to 2024.
Can
I-
it be on 28, my lord?
28, many matters have been fixed.
My lord,
29,
29, my lord.
29,
My lord,
29 to
my lord, if earlier date can be.
next week, that week before it's totally full. You will be have to wait till 4:30. Wait. Have that.
My lord,
Giving it-
actually, it's very, my lord, the persons who have taken loan. my lord,
23. 23 will be fine, Mr. Khan.
Yes, my lord, 23 is fine.
On the prayer of Mr. S.P. Khan, Learned Council appearing for the opposite party number.
127.
Opposite party number, Mr. Khan.
Found is
Or it can be on 21st, my lord. 21st.
No. You are for opposite party number?
I am the response 123, 126, 27, 28, 29, 30. I will give the number.
You give it. Till you.
May I just request your lordship, it's not inconvenience to my lord. Can it be on 26 if your lordship don't mind?
26.
I'm not available.
26.
26.
26.
I'm extremely good.
26. Thank you for having given that opportunity
No more.
to go through it.
Item 64.
This case for restoration, my lord. The- Earlier, your lordship dismissed them for non-prosecution.
What is this? Today also nobody. What to do?
Even he is present, my lord, notice maybe they are private. If lordship.
No, if they are not here, why should I?
No, my lord.
They are not here. Nobody is here to press this. None appears for the applicant on call. For the interest of justice, in the interest of justice, list this matters again on 16 to 2024.
Supplementary cost list for orders, item 71.
Item 71, your lordship said that though I am not in this contempt period, also directed me to obtain an extra.
Yes, yes.
And
we'll
this
go
is
through it.
the speaking order issued by the present secretary. Though he is not a party to this contempt petition, but in direction was in page 34 to verify the claim of the petitioner for salary. But by the time the posters were regularized, lordship, she has already been retired.
Order is 25-9.
Lordship.
Yes, they say they processed your matter. It went up. The government gave an approval in 2018. And thereafter, an appointment order was also issued in your favor. But you retired in 2016. That is why they could not consider your case. Because the approval of the government is prospective.
So later, copy we brought to the.
Yes,
notice,
yes.
to supply this.
Oh, yes.
You go through it. Give him a copy.
Yes, I'll give.
When should we take it up? Next week?
Next.
Let's this matter again on 15/2/2020. Mr. Chesty.
Yeah, I'll give. Yes, Here, Lordship has directed me to take an instruction, but Lordship may kindly peruse the order, order dated 4/3/2020, Lordship at page 8. The direction was to the restaurant number 2. And
page
8 of the
8/9, huh?
8. Direction was to the restaurant number 2. And restaurant number 2 is the Secretary Education BTC, Lordship. And I have given an instruction, Lordship, nowadays, Lordship, that the issue regarding that instruction I have given, Lordship may kindly peruse. There's
Okay. Yes, Mr. Bora, what is your stand?
I have filed my affidavit, it was sent to the secretary with along with multiple.
Now the Boroland Territorial Council, that is their Lordship, and they are the main person to provide this fund, Lordship.
Yes, what is your stand?
11th August 2022.
Tell me your stand. What is your stand there?
She is working and the finance is not within the mid, my lord. So you have.
Have you taken steps for release, submitting her bills, claims, something like that before?
My lord, Lordship will turn take up my affidavit, my lord.
Amarjyoti Burman.
Amarjyoti Burman, Lordship will turn from page number 20. Next 1. This is prepared for regulation of the service to the Commissioner and Secretary of Government Offices, Elementary Education Department. First letter on dated 17/12 for regulation and releasing the money.
Yes, Mr. Chesty.
Yes,
yes.
Then that
What you said is correct. But I think I requested you to take this instruction.
Yes, Lordship. I have
Mr.
got the
Kaushik,
instruction. I have given it-
only on the ground that they have taken a stand in the writ petition.
Yes, Lordship.
That the regulation orders are pending before you.
And that is the instruction I have given, Lordship. Now it is written by the Under Secretary that the matter regarding regulation of service and payment of salary in respect of Soens Kusum Kulta would be related to the Director of Education BTC Pukarjar. And in this regard, Lordship, that the department has already requested Principal Secretary Boroland Territorial Council
Yes.
for taking necessary
Mr. Bora,
action, Lordship.
Yes.
take on record that, get your instructions.
Yes.
Take on record
One
that.
thing has come to my lord, yes, maybe after my this letter, last letter of
Maybe.
22, the department, there is a bifurcation has taken place.
Maybe.
No.
Now that the matter has come back to you,
Lordship.
Boroland, now it's within your control.
Lordship.
Take your decision.
Lordship.
Mr. Koto, you let them have that
Yes,
decision.
yes, Lordship.
On the prayer made, Mr. SMT Sisti, in terms of the requirement made of him by this court, by the last of others, as placed on record the written instructions received by him. Full stop. The written instructions reveal that the matter is now pending before the Principal Secretary, Bodoland Territorial Council, Kokrajat, for regularization of the services of the petition. Full stop. Accordingly, Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council PTC, shall receive his instructions in the matter and place the same before this court on the next day fixed. A copy of the communication dated 9/11/2023 furnished by Mr. S.M. Sisti is kept on record and marked as X.
Next day.
Is this matter after, how long will you take? I'll give you time, but do it.
But this what will happen, my lord? The Principal Secretary Finance is not available. Principal will like to now the newly created department, Board Welfare Department.
someday it will be the government. then
You
the
do
final-
something, come and place. it for us.
After 4 weeks, my lord.
4 weeks. List this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. You, on the next date, Mr. S. Vora shall place on record a status report with regard to the, a report with regard to the status of compliance of the directions passed by this court.
Lord,
Item 74.
Yes, Mr. Islam.
Lordship, 7 February order. Order dated 7/2/2024. Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship, I have inquired, Lordship, 3 weeks time, the finance department will take to process the claim of the petitioner. Lord.
Okay.
Within 3 weeks.
Everything is in
Yes,
perfectly
Lordship,
informed?
Lordship, I have received it.
Oh.
3 weeks.
In terms of the order passed by this court wide, the terms of the queries raised by this court wide order dated 7/2/2024, Mr. Chalia has submitted that the proposal in respect of the petitioner as sent by the Education Department is complete in all respects.
Yes,
And the same has been duly received by the Finance Department. Mr. Chalia further submits that within the period of next 3 weeks, the Finance Department shall consider and approve
Yes.
the proposal involved. So accordingly, list this matter again on 6/3/2020 for further consideration.
Blessed. Item 75. My lord, this matter has rendered infectious, my lord. Or withdrawn, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, he was given a provisional certificate, however, he could not clear the,
Main others.
yeah. So the matter could not attain what was it supposed to do. It may be withdrawn.
All the effort gone, nah? It happens. Mr. S.P. Shamal and counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner, in terms of the NOC issued, provisional NOC issued by the department authorities, had appeared in the selection process for the post of
Associate Professor
associate professor
in anatomy.
in anatomy
Department.
before the northeastern, page 23, not
Pilgrims.
page 23 में apostrophe में जो mark रखा page 23 so and so Shillong, however, he could not qualify in the said selection process. Accordingly, Mr. Sarma submits that the issue raised in the present proceedings does not survive for adjudication. Accordingly, the writ petition stands dismissed as being infructuous.
That's all. Binding matter item 1.
May I prefer D Bora is raised on vaccine code number 20. Deepam Bora, D Bora.
Okay, no need, no need. Yes, anything left here?
Or should kindly say page 25.
25 is that, this is under stay. This is stayed by this court.
Yes, Lord.
You are continuing.
We are continuing.
Any department proceeding initiated against you?
No, nothing.
No, nothing?
Nothing.
That much only? We'll interfere with this. Anything more you want to say? You look very apprehensive. Anything more you want to say? 25, 26, we are interfering. You look to be some apprehensive. What is that?
No, nothing, Lordship. After passing a stay order, department also passed some order by virtue of which we am continuing.
This court in the interim stage held that it is extraneous consideration, right?
Yes, sir.
The CDPO has filed an affidavit that you are running the para 7.
Yes.
You are running the Anganwadi center exceptionally well. What more is required? Yes, what is your name?
AT Sarkar.
Huh?
AT Sarkar.
AD?
Sarkar.
Sarkar. Anybody more appearing? No. Writ petition stands disposed of. I don't dispose the heading.
And appearing for respond number 125.
Apply, sir.
We'll pass the orders.
Item 17.
Yes, what did you get?
Yes, my lord, I have I would like to place two judgment, my lord. Uh, In Devabrata Tiwari case, my lord. There are 14, my lord. There are 14. There are 14, my lord. However, we must sound a strong word to reproach directed the authorities of the appellant state about the manner in which the applications for compassionate appointment of hundreds of dependents have been dealt with. Much uncertainty looms around the scope, extent, and beneficiaries of various schemes formulated by the state for governing.
Okay,
compassionate
this is
appointment.
just a passing observation. That is not the ratio. Ratio comes thereafter.
My lord, just a month, I would like to delay on the part of the authorities of the state to decide claims of the compassionate appointment would no doubt frustrate the very object of the scheme of compassionate appointment. Government officials are to act with the sense of utmost proactiveness and immediately while deciding claims of the compassionate appointment, so as to ensure that the wholesome object of such a scheme is fulfilled.
Read para 50.
The question as to whether a direction issued several years after an application for compassionate appointment to consider and decide such application is in consonance with the object of a policy/scheme for compassionate appointment has been answered in the negative. However, we shall also examine whether these appeals must succeed in a second count. That is whether there exists in any
This is
scheme.
with regard to whether that body had a scheme for appointment and compassion council. But your answer is para 50.
No, my lord, what I'd like to say, my lord. In that case, my lord, it was placed, they were not recommended because there is an absence of policy. So they have approached before the High Court dismissed, they approached before the Supreme Court. In my case, my lord, policy is there, everything is there. They did not place, my lord.
Fine, what, see, Mr. Counsel, you are the sufferer.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
You are the sufferer, you are not getting that, you must immediately react. Where is your reaction? That is my answer. I'm not asking you to come to court. Where is that representation made before the authorities, made to the higher authorities? See, I'm dying. Give me that. Where is that? You made an application, father died in 2008. Application is made in 2014.
No, my lord, 2008, immediately.
Immediately. Okay.
Immediately, my lord.
That's your mistake. Eight you made. Thereafter, what did you do? Till 23, nothing.
My lord,
You were sleeping tight. Somebody then went and pricked you. What is that somebody? We don't know. What was that something? We don't know. 8 to 23, what were you doing? 22, I suppose, not? That you went
23,
there.
my lord.
23.
23.
What were you doing?
I have approached, my lord.
Sure.
I am a lady.
Sure.
Not by your written form, my lord. I have approached.
That approach is no approach.
And in my case, my lord, in little different. My lord, still I am, this is the certificate.
And see,
Yes.
you are a married daughter. When a married daughter is covered under that scheme.
Not a married daughter, my lord. At the time of application, I was unmarried. Subsequently, I was married, my lord. In the year.
Married means you are gone out of the house.
Thereafter, my lord.
See, not married, let us accept. Then you got married. Married means you are gone out of that house. Dependency is no longer there. It goes to your husband. Get my point? Now you are dependent on your husband. If you don't have a,
No,
it can be other way also.
No, I divorced, my lord, in the year 2000.
Divorce will not again get you back to that stage. Show me that you are not being maintained by your husband.
My lord, this is the divorce. This is the divorce is already.
I know that.
Yes, my lord.
I know that.
This is the divorce decree, my lord. This is the divorce. This is the divorce decree.
Try before the division bench.
And my
I
lord,
should be
what is
consistent in
my submission.
my consistency would be, I should be consistent.
And my lord, kindly see page 20, my lord, in my petition. What is my condition now? My two younger brothers are in different states. One is at a bedridden, my lord.
Permanent and future alimony. Given. Permanent and future alimony. Maintenance.
That was not given, my lord. Only 1,20,000 that was given at the time of divorce, and nothing was given. And my lord, kindly see page 20, my lord, in my case.
Okay, okay,
And my,
okay, okay. Now tell me, you got married in 2008?
no, my lord.
No, sorry, you submitted the application in 2008?
2010, I got married.
10, and you got married in 2009.
Yes, my lord.
Application is of 2008?
8 April.
But there is a no seal and signature, Lordship.
No, forget it. We take the council's view. 2009, you got married. Now, 2010, can you be offered that compassionate appointment?
In 2010, my lord.
Can you be offered that compassionate appointment?
That was not offered me.
No, can it be offered? Let's say, can it be offered to you?
My humble submission, my lord. My humble submission. I would like to place another judgment, my lord, which I have placed, my lord, in civil appeal number 4103 of 2022.
Malayananda Shetty.
Yes, my lord. In this para 7, my lord. Para 7, it is also clearly mentioned that it can be seen that there was no fault and delay and or negligence on the part of the appellant at all. He was fulfilling all the conditions for appointment on compassionate grounds under 1990 rules. For no reason, his application was kept pending, and for no order was passed in one ground for another. Therefore, when there was no fault or delay on the part of the appellant, and all throughout there was a delay on the part of the department authorities, the appellant should not be made to suffer.
You read Debabrata Tiwari, total thing, only leave that discussion with regard to that scheme. Read the rest one, come and tell me. Come go. Etu, book video, I sleep, Monday lo video.
My lord, Monday, my lord, I had some.
Tuesday lo video. File to buy sleep the video. Tuesday.
Publish.
Master Council, it's not that I don't have sympathy, but I can't go beyond what the law prescribes. That post, if I give it to you today, it will be taking the compassionate appointment to the level that you get it by inheritance. That post will now go to a needy compassionate appointment or to the open market to be appointed by a meritorious person. Sitting here, I can't decide only on you. I'll have to see the whole thing effect on the society. And from day one, this is what I was holding. I'll not change my view. I'll change it. Get an order from the division bench. Next day onwards, I'll be passing that order. Don't worry about it. Because I believe in judicial.
But my humble submission, my lord, in my case, if I go through the petitions, my lord.
You tell me, next day you tell me. No. Every situation is extreme. Tell me 2009 you got married. Thereafter, whether that right to consideration was with you. Till 2014. And whether it can be said to have revived in 2000. Just explain that to me.
My application may be rejected. I have no money. That may be placed, my lord. May be recommended, may not be recommended.
This placing thing is getting nowadays murkier. This whole issue, unfortunately, is not that what it seems. That's the feel I am getting. Asya,
Bless.
Yes, Mr. Pukan. What do you say on
Regarding
this?
that 3 sons says 4 years. Already Millard.
They have availed.
And that one writ appeal division bench judgment is there, Millard, regarding the instant matter.
I think I also dismissed 1 or 2 cases. That went up on appeal or what?
Millard, no, Millard, your lordship has passed an order in WPC number 7086 of 2023.
7086
2023.
That is also same batch.
Same batch.
1920. 1819.
1819.
Can you just have a copy of that?
I don't have.
Side your WPC number 7086 2023. And then the division bench order? I think I have quoted the division bench order.
Yes, Millard. Read appeal number 3/2023. Judgment dated 16 February 2023. That division bench judgment was relied upon. Dipankar Kolita and 20 others.
I remember. I said,
Your lordship judgment was on 10th January 2024. Dipankar Kolita and 20 others.
he'll just have it. Give me 2 minutes. I'll just finish the other matters. Eto mati dio. Good talk.
Item 69.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, what is the status?
My lord, the younger daughter of the petitioner is studying at class 6, my lord.
From when? Last year. Who was studying earlier?
Her elder daughter.
Elder, only 2 daughters.
No, my lord.
Then?
5 children, my lord. My lord, but
You file an affidavit. We'll not allow you. If
No, my lord.
panchayat elections.
Yes, my lord. In panchayat election, there is a bar, but as per section 13,
That is not specifically mentioned here.
But it flows in.
No, my
It
lord,
flows
the
in.
disqualification mentioned in section 13, my lord, it doesn't stipulate that. And there is no any guideline or
Here
notification
otherwise-
to disregard.
Here
my lord.
otherwise the selection is as per the RTA.
RTA.
RTI. So section 13, my lord, the disqualification, whatever is mentioned here, it is not there, my lord. And there is no notification or any document regarding that, my lord, the person having more than 2 children are
Mr. Kaushik, you have your instructions.
I'll have my instruction.
Mr. B. Kaushik, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Of Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, Secondary Education, or Elementary.
Elementary.
Elementary Education Department, shall receive instructions. As to manner in which the selection for the post of president of the school managing committee of Tunkura, page 9, red marker, English High School, Morigaon, is being contemplated also. The instructions shall be placed on the next date. The instructions for receipt shall be placed on the next date fixed. List this matter again on 26/2/2024. We'll see then what can be done.
And my lord, till then, my lord, is status quo, because otherwise, because the section 13 mandates, then my lord, they have to fix the notice.
See, you are continuing. I'll do one thing. You are having problem. I'll ask the deputy, what do you call that? DO to look after the charges of the.
No, my lord, he has allowed, because
I know that, but now that dispute has come, let him
No, my
continue.
lord. Annexure 2, my lord.
You have completed your term? You have completed your term?
Annexure 2,
You have completed your term?
Yes, my lord.
Then sit at home. You have served this now?
My lord.
Now
I am
next, what is to be done?
I
we'll
am
do.
for the election, my lord, but what I am saying that, my lord, it should be held as per the mandates of section 13, my lord. I want election, my lord.
I know that.
Yes,
If I
my
give
lord.
a status quo order, it will continue. So what we do is, okay, cut off those.
Lordship will direct the DO.
I'll do it. Mr. DP Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the respondent authorities are not proceeding in the matter in accordance with Rule 13 of the, just write down the name of the rule and give it to him.
Yes, my lord.
Of the rule so and so. You just write down the page.
Yes, my lord.
So and so. Full stop. Mr. Bora further submits that the petitioner was the incumbent president of the last school managing committee, and her term has since come to an end. And the authorities are not taking steps for a fresh constitution.
No, my lord, that is not my case. He is continuing as a president in terms of the Annexure 2, my lord. He is continuing, my lord.
Annexure 2 is because you are the old president.
Annexure 2 is there, my lord. There was a general meeting. In the general meeting.
All managing committee to continue the works.
Yes, my lord.
So you are continuing as per your last appointment.
My lord, in the month of December last year, my lord, there was a general meeting. In the general meeting, there were 4 candidates for principal.
But nobody was selected as president because 2 gave it in your favor.
Yes, my lord.
Nobody was selected.
No, my lord.
So you are continuing as the old one.
Now, my lord, the respondent number 5, the other person, my lord.
I'm stopping it. Don't worry. I'm
Yes,
stopping
my
it. क्या लिखा? Are not taking steps for a fresh for appointment of a person against the post of president for a fresh term in accordance with the provisions of Rule 12, 13 above. Full stop. The petitioner has submitted that the block elementary education officer Borigaon has permitted her to continue as the president of this SMC of the school till the new body is so constituted. Also, in view of the said dispute and the fact that the petitioner had already completed her term, also, it is directed that the the district elementary education officer, Morrigan, shall take over the charge of the post of president of the school in question and discharge the duties assigned to the said post. Full stop. He shall also, by strictly complying with the provisions of section 13, Rule 13 of the said rules, proceed to select a person from amongst the parents to be the president of the said school. Also, the steps as taken in the matter be placed on record before this court through Mr. V. Kaushik, placed on record before this court by the district elementary education officer, Morrigan, through Mr. V. Kaushik, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department. List this matter again on 6/3/2021.
And my lord, time frame maybe
6/3.
No, my lord, to hold the election.
That I am said between 60, whenever he holds it.
And in place of selection, my lord, we will say that
Nomination.
Constitution of this SMDC.
Because Constitution of SMC.
Rule
selection
provides
Constitution of SMC, including the nomination of of any person as its president. I'll correct.
Item 54.
This is Mr. Bora becoming more lucrative than a panchayat election.
No, my lord, it's a
Managing
small ME
committee
school, my lord.
president. Managing committee president with appeals to be.
Small ME school, my lord, only 3 classes, my lord.
That is enough.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Midday meal, MDM.
Dada.
MDM.
Yes.
54 written. I placed that, my lord, the flag mark in the instruction, my lord, page 8.
But expert court negated the claim of the petitioner, my lord. But I have to silence, my lord, that order, my lord. Because, my lord, the getting appointment, my lord, is the matterless, my lord. I am seeking salaries, my lord.
The para 7 of
Chairman, my
the,
lord, I have been, my lord, serving, my lord. And the respondent, my lord,
page
Show me
6
the directions.
page 60 is the direction, my lord.
and first
And
repeated,
para
my lord,
7.
53.
That quantum, yes.
It is the second concept. First concept, my lord, was also direct.
So the order was to place you before the committee. The committee has been placed before the committee.
But
So the
we-
order is complied with.
Complied.
You make a challenge to this.
My lord.
This court-wide order dated 16/9/2021, passed in contempt case number 189/2020, had required the respondents to place the case of the petitioner before the expert committee constituted in terms of the decision of this court in the case of Sudhendu Mohan Talukdar, you'll get it at page 61, red mark. Sudhendu Mohan Talukdar versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2007, 1 GLR 608. Also, Mr. B. Kaushik Lanak, counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that
Respondents.
respondents has submitted that the respondents have placed the case of the petitioner before the said committee, and the committee, on consideration of his on consideration of the case of the petitioner, has rejected his claim. No, under a committee on consideration of the claim, has held that the petitioner's superannuation with effect from 30/11/2020 has prevented his engagement as tutor in the matter, and accordingly, the supernumerary post as required to be created could not be so directed for the petitioner. The petitioner's claim on the said ground came to be rejected. Full stop. In view of the fact that the orders passed by this court and noted herein above having been complied with, this contempt petition stands closed. Full stop. However, liberty is reserved to the petitioner to assay the findings of the expert committee as constituted in terms of the decision in Sudhendu Mohan
Sudhendu Mohan Talukdar.
Sudhendu Mohan Talukdar Supra. A copy of the minutes of the meeting of the expert committee as produced before this court by Mr. B. Kaushik is kept on record and marked as X.
Grateful. Obliged.
Item
Always.
19.
Thank you.
Obliged.
I was in.
Paragraph 11 of the writ appeal judgment. Paragraph 11, my lord. The middle portion.
No, they were 16, 17.
16, 17, my lord, is of 18, 19, my lord.
They has to get
Only
my
that
lord,
4 years.
they have to
and
get my lord
6
4 years. 1 year, my lord, no examination was held. So perhaps, my lord, she may have another year left.
Okay. Mr.
Yes.
Fukan. We'll have this matter. Let me just go through it. Something is there. You also see. Something can be done. Do it because she has cleared all other papers and went through a very tumultuous period. Family does divorce, does that. So if something can be done. Small kid.
Only humble prayers about interim, my lord. Can she be allowed to sit in the exam subject to the outcome of the writ, my lord? Because exam is to be held on 12th of this month.
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Yes.
Can something
be, my lord.
We've come too late. And say there is no material available before me.
Well, I have the routine with me.
That's in your hand.
Yes.
Your material says November, December.
Yes.
What to do? Can something be done?
Lord,
Today, tomorrow is holiday. Tomorrow your offices are open.
no, my lord.
The petitioner is, can you go and submit an application immediately?
My lord.
To whom?
A controller of examination.
Likha. Heard Mr.
S. Das, my lord.
S. Das, Lanak Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. P.J. Fukan Lanak, Standing Counsel, Gauhati University. Full stop. In view of the dispute as arisen in the present case and the prayer of the petitioner that she be permitted to appear for her back pay examination in MA in the subject
First semester, my lord. 3 papers, my lord.
of in the papers of
My lord, may I kindly see page number 18, my lord, of the petition.
which one?
NC, my lord, that one, literature and social history.
It will likhi
Non-fiction, my
Yeah.
lord.
Non-fiction 2.
Two,
And-
and another one, my lord, which she could not appear. That,
That I think I'll get it in your admit.
yes.
What is that examination?
MA.
Mr.
Miller.
Will it be possible?
Not
don't
possible,
think so.
Miller.
Today,
Just
tomorrow,
2 days only, and tomorrow and day after tomorrow holiday.
Holiday.
Miller.
Mr. Das, you came too late. Nalagadi. Let's this matter again on Monday. Monday, we'll see. Monday. 12 to. It'll buy slip deal. If we had come at least 2 days before, we could have done something. This is the first day motion.
Yes, ma'am.
No, today it will be all putting topsy-turvy, you know.